Happy Saturday afternoon, everybody. We're gonna try this again. Uh, I think it was just bad cables, honestly, is what happened last week. Um, I've changed the cable to a cable from a janky, like real cheap Nintendo Switch controller, and it worked great. But I also bought a 8-bit Do Pro 2, which I'm enjoying very much. So that I don't have issues with like uh the PlayStation controller not agreeing with Windows, which happens often. But I use the Xbox controller for everything else. So Metroid Prime, not Metroid Prime. I say Metroid Prime about everything. I was saying Metroid Dread about Metroid Prime, and now I'm saying Metroid Prime about Zero Mission. We're gonna try to play the whole game. Should work. Should be fine. Energy drink of the week, by the way, before we're gonna get into it here in a second, but energy drink of the week is the Ghost Sour Watermelon Warhead energy drink. I think I've had it before, but they were lying about that. I also literally forgot how to swallow in there, and now I'm going to be messed up all day. Anyways, let's play Metroid. Hopefully, well, I'm going to be so upset if it's. I'm going to be so upset if it doesn't work. I'm not going to try to fix it. We're just playing Dinkum, and then I guess never try to play retro games again. I don't know, but I literally have this on a tiny screen in front of me. I mean, it's small, not as small as, you know, the Game Boy Advance screen, but pretty small compared to most things. And then just a Microsoft Paint filled in black background behind it, so that it's easier to look at. Planet Zebes. I called this place home once in peaceful times, long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now I shall finally tell the tale of my first battle here, my so-called Zero Mission. They said the name of the thing in the thing. Every time I unplug the controller, I have to reconfigure it. So it stayed configured. Great. I mean, I plugged it in and then configured it. Before we started, because I did extensive testing. I ran this thing while recording for an hour before even starting the stream, just because I was like, it's gonna screw me when I go live again. I don't need to kill these things, right? No. I know the beginning of this game pretty well, because I did it at least 3 times last Saturday. I love it as fast as you can push the button, shoot. I think I just ran past these guys every time. I don't know why I'm stopping to fight. Now I finally understand the name of my RAD Game Shop music. This is Brinstar vibes. Now I don't know specifically how totally legal versions of games work, But like the file name for this totally legal version of this game has a U on it, and I'm like, is that like some kind of other identifier, or did like a version of this come out on Wii U? I can't imagine that's how it works, since it is running on a Game Boy Advance. So, did you hook up a Game Boy? Did you hook up Game Boy Advance to Wii U? Remember when Nintendo was just like, hook all your other systems up to the main systems? What happened, Nintendo? Virtual Console happened. Which, to be fair, not totally upset about Virtual Console. I don't know if there's a... Oh, I gotta shoot it first. If there's 100% like ending, or if it's just the time and difficulty. We're not going for any of those. Like I'm gonna keep moving and stuff to try to... Oh man, that looked like I knew what I was doing right there. But I'm gonna, you know, keep moving and stuff to like maybe try to get one of the speedier ones, but this is the first time I'm playing it. I'm definitely not gonna get it. I think this way is just like a big block. Yeah, but I feel like I have to hit it to trigger the other thing, because I feel like I've tried to skip it the 2 other times I played the first 20 minutes of this game, and it didn't trigger the guy coming from the ceiling. You're right. La 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 la. I'm gonna have to go look at the original at some point and see the difference. I saw somebody just speedrunning original Metroid Prime, and I was like, oh, that game does not look as good as I remember, and remastered looks even more fantastic now. I feel better about my realization of the run button, or the jump button in ball form, because it wasn't in the original. But still, just never push that button. It's like I get dang near speedrun the first 20 minutes of this thing because of the technical difficulties of before. Shut up. We're talking about being okay at the game. You're gonna fall in a lava pit. You dingus. Right, we need the ball jump for that. Ah, I did it bad. I don't think I have enough missiles to kill him in one go now. No, he doesn't. Yeah. Give me some spikes to shoot, please. I was goofing around testing it yesterday, and I killed him in this first go, and I was like, damn it. I didn't know you could do that, and now I messed it up by getting greedy. You can find him in like the next room though. I haven't had this controller long enough for the cable to like to straighten out from being curled in the box, and it's like curling under my finger. On the R2 button, or on the R button. So that's my excuse. We definitely have a save. I can't be relying on auto saves or anything. That doesn't happen. Come on. Why don't you little... You guys are annoying and you don't drop anything. I think it wants me to missile that, but I'm terrible and I don't missile things unless absolutely necessary because I fell down. Because, you know, I'm a hoarder. I end the game with 1,000 health potions. Not this game, obviously, but I'm trying to go too fast. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. No, leave me alone, you little weirdo. Oh, you jerk. Oh! I felt pretty good about that. Because I think he gives you, like, charge beam or something. So that the earlier you kill him, the earlier you get it? Oh, jeez, I should have committed to that jump, and I did not. I didn't go up at all in that room back that other way. Which I don't think I need to right up front, because I don't have the means. Map room. I need a morph bomb to do most of that stuff, I think. Morph ball bomb. Ball bomb. Oh, crap. Do I need a better jump to do that? Oh no, this is a door I haven't been through. That's fine. Generous on the saves up front. I am like absolutely, I don't want to say it, but I'm Maybe because I have a speed run this now because of how many times I've done the beginning of the game, but I'm absolutely giddy about this actually freaking working. Bomb. It's just bomb. Nothing special, just bomb. Oh, right. I'm trying to time the over button. Like, if the room's green, does that mean that it was a power-up room, or it's still a power-up room and there's something else in there? No. I don't think there's anything in there. It was just like, haha. We don't... It's not that way. There's stuff the other way. Okay, that was done with me. That needs to be bombed. We should save. I didn't mean to come in here, but we should save. When did I... Has it always been 10 missiles, or did I get another missile pack at some point? Is it 10 per missile pack? Oh. I have a hard time because you can't hold R or hold L and point up, and I keep doing that. I pushed down too many times. I thought they were coming at me, but they were kind of just doing their normal thing. Thanks, bud. It's like I'm suspicious of everything. Oh, they were coming at me the whole time. We need to go... Oh, yeah, we can bomb our way through that now. I'd like to go up that other shaft with the save spot. Oh, that's cool. Are they still on me? No. Should just missile it. Didn't seem to help a whole lot. It did. It did a little bit. I didn't have to do that. I could just run along the bottom. Stop it. You don't drop anything. I'm not dealing with you. Actually. Nope. Actually. Nope. All right, let's hit that save spot, because we're getting beyond my initial speed run area. So now I may die. What's that? I don't know what that is. Is this some Shine Spark business? We're just gonna have to take a mental note and come back to that later, maybe, because I don't know what the heck that is. It's nice of them to stop and take bullets for you while you're... They don't care about missiles either. I was like, I know you can wall jump, but is it even possible for me to get past those little jerks? You can. Maybe I can't. I don't think I'm hitting the wall by the time I hit jump again. I'm just... Maybe I made that up? I don't know. Oh, I remember this room. Like, what if I... Nothing? Interesting. Okay. Well, they're not coming my direction. I'm kind of screwed up. Just gotta wait. Like okay, there's cracks and things. I see now. Oh, come on. Okay, there's another door. I was like, that's a long way to go for a save room. Now I gotta look for cracks in doors. What is this, Mario? Nice. Oh. I can't. No. No, I shouldn't have done this. Well, good thing there's a save point over there, because I think I'm screwed. Or not. I guess I shouldn't have tried to take a drink. Maybe I could have gotten out the whole time. I could have, and I did. Maybe I should have just died. All right, well, this is a trap. Save points don't recharge you, right? Nope. They definitely do not. Maybe I should have listened to what the game was trying to tell me to do. See, there's like a how long to beat thing for like. I looked at how long to be like, oh, can I do this in like one sitting? And then I realized the way I play Metroid, no, probably not. Have I trapped myself here? Oh no, that's a tube. All right. Oh, they have a little bit of a... they don't fall straight down, huh? Good to know. I need health. I need health, spiky eyes. No, don't hit me. I need health. Jeez. Losing any health I'd gain. Well, let's just go to... Well, no. Because I don't trust... Now, what is this? Hawk's not here to tell me. Okay. We'll do it your way. It's like, which one of these rooms had bombable before? Or did I already go there? Probably already went there and I'm backtracking for no reason. Patience. I can't try to like hit it with my gun. No. I just need to continue. I can come back later if I need to be doing backtracking. That screen up there, though. I don't know what green means. Is green just like secret passage, secret tunnel? Okay, let's go screwing around. Oh, you can get recharged in them still. That's cool. I didn't know that. Excuse me. Why is that one green like that? I'm suspicious of everything. We're going down to more fair, right? I missed. We should definitely save. Whatever that is. I didn't mute my phone. I've been getting so many spam phone calls from numbers that are almost my number. Like 4 or 5 a day. It's kind of nuts. Is he back? He is. We're gonna get him this time. Well, we should have been ready for that. But last time I stood under him like that, I got wrecked. Oh, I was too slow. Finally. Boy, when I was doing the dumb test to make sure the controllers worked, I did that the first try, and I'm a little annoyed that it took 3 now. Charge attack, jump with a full charge. Wait. Hold B to charge. Release the fire. Charge attack. Jump with a full charge. Alright, this is where I try to run around like Mega Man style with it charged the whole time and screw everything up. Oh. Oh, I could jump that? Can I, like... No. Okay. That was simpler than I was definitely trying to make it. Well, I ducked, and I shouldn't have ducked. Elevator cutscene? Since the beginning. Oh. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. At the mother brain we've heard so much about. That's a purple one. Oh. What is that? My timing's terrible. Is that so? Are those symbols for what can break them? And I'm just dumb. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Clicked out. I mean, pause the game. I'm paying attention to the man behind the curtain. I did it bad. I did it so bad. No. We don't need to save that. Mario pipes! Are you gonna keep spitting them out? Nice. Okay, can we just farm? Yep. Come on. That's good. was that? Well, that's just not happening anytime soon, probably. That's taunting. Oh no, I didn't have the length I thought I did. No fair, more like no fair. Am I right? I cannot be the first person to say that. Criteria. Oh, we went straight past Brimstone. Something else. Oh, hey, bud. Get it out. Okay, that's all something I don't have for sure. Oh, like right here again. I'm just suspicious of everything. You got to be on it, huh? I thought, oh well, this can't get blown up by bombs because it didn't work, but. Oh. That's a good charge up noise. Unknown item? Well, what does that mean? Analysis inconclusive. Item incompatible with current suit. Oh, so I need to get a probably. What is it? The gravity suit. Oh wait, huh? But it lets me blow those up. What's letting me blow those up? The unknown item. Can't hit that, can I? Do bombs count? They do. So it's just letting me like blow things up. I appreciate that. It's a big open area for a Metroid. I've played 2 of them. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, into a Chozo mouth. Oh! I've been bamboozled. Now, is this the type of game that'll drop you in a hole and make you revert a save? Where's this guy about? Can I ball jump into his claw? No. I'm gonna feel slightly foolish if I can get out of here and I'm about to like revert save or something. didn't mean to do that. No, this is bad. Ah! Shit. Why does that break? Oh, I gotta break both of those and then stand up. Did it. Power grip. Is it? Hold on a second. My sister's called me twice. I'm sorry. Is that literally it? The ledge grab? I forgot I muted the microphone. And then all I did was text. I didn't even actually make a phone call. But, okay. Listen, that was almost bad for me. Because I almost was like, is this game old enough to drop me in a hole and leave me there? Oh, you can... So rad. But yeah, it could be an emergency, or it could be my sister's very bored. Either of those things could be true. Leap of faith. Oh, I goofed that, huh? Well, we gotta go back and see what that is. The ship. This is definitely not where we started, right? That ship's a lot wider than the old one. Yeah, it's more stuff I don't have. But there was a ledge up there. And now I feel like I have to go all the way back around and see if I can't grab the ledge. Oh, also that, right? Oh, yeah, we don't have to do that. So nice. So nice. I didn't realize I was going to be so into wall grab. I thought that was going to be like the sticky ball from some other Metroid games where you can like be sticky. Did I make that up? Or is that a different game? Not Metroid. There's nothing over here to grab, right? No. Oh. Okay. Now we'll just gotta like hang off it and hold right. Well, okay, I give up on that. We'll come back later. Crap. I thought I was getting an error on Streamlabs, but I just moused over something. It was giving me an explanation of it. These little guys are just weird little dudes. Oh, God. Sneaky bastards. Oh! We can get that missile tank from before, can't we? Do they just come out at, like, they, like, take a snapshot of you're here at the moment they come out and they go there? That seems what that is. Oh, you could... Man, revolutionary here. Okay, well, both of those were dumb mistakes on my part. Yeah, bud. Why are some purple and some red? Well, okay. I'm getting bullied down here. Okay. This is all my fault. This is all me going too fast. Fast and careless is about how I do literally everything. Woo! Wait. Oh, yep, okay. Can I, like... No. No, what? Okay. Just go over it. What do you... It's very slippery, little bastard, I'll tell you that. So is there, like, the super sprint thing from Dread? Is that what those want from me? Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, that missile's not worth that. Why did I do that? This is a save room? No. Okay. If it was a save room, it would have stopped, but it's not. Now, what is this about? Can I, like... No. I'm just gonna keep hurting myself. Okay. We'll think about it later. I spend way too much time on things that I don't need to be spending time on in Metroid. But if it's on the floor, how do you... Okay. No, we'll figure it out later. Probably. I hope. No, thank you. We will consider you at a later date. No, thank you. Oh, is that like a hot room I need a hot suit for? Yeah. Health's going down. I don't like the eyeballs or eggs or whatever they are. You know those little like frog fish things that have like a bunch of holes on their back full of babies? Don't like those. I'm one of those people. Oh, this is back in. There's a different door. I missed the other door. Story of my flippin' life. I guess it's a weird thing to be the story of your life, missing doors in Metroid. Okay, bud. All right. Okay. Can we grab, please? I'm gonna die here. Why? Okay, what do I need to do for you to grab things? Make sure I'm holding left, maybe? We did a bad job. Yeah. Try again. How far back did we go? They weren't generous with save rooms in there. Okay. I don't think I lost much progress because I spent a lot of time just kind of running around like an idiot. Like if I like release it, can I jump on it? No. Okay, never mind. I'm like, which Nintendo mechanic can I employ here? Okay, so the answer to my earlier question was, make sure you're holding left, because otherwise, you don't grip things. Or holding towards the ledge. Like a professional, like I knew what I was doing the whole time. I didn't, but it looks like I did. Ice beam, hell yeah. Love me some ice beam. This beam can freeze enemies in place. You can safely stand on frozen enemies. So that's what I do to that guy. That jumpy boy. Oh, so it's just, that just replaces the gun, huh? Think you thought you could fool me. Like that, like I wouldn't. This is worse. Save room? Yes, please. This is worse than the last room. Grosser, you might say. We're gonna do a little bit. Boop. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. I was gonna move the camera like, oh, I'm covering the health and ammo and stuff. It's fine. The whole screen's fine. Oh, I gotta like really time it. It's really got to be a on the way up thing. I guess you can't stand on the butt. Grade. Hold on a second. No, we're good. So I gotta like... Oh, I can't... Well, we goofed it. That's fine. No, I did. I goofed it. It's fine. Man, this is feeling real Mega Man-y. And I am all about it, honestly. Is this this is the hot room? Yeah, we don't go in the hot room. We don't go in the no zone. Okay, was there anything in here? This is where we just went through, right? Yeah, we don't need to go in there. We need to go down a floor. Let's make sure that this beam doesn't break this floor. No, right. Whatever that means. I hope that's not something I actively have right now and I'm just not getting it done. Oh. Yes. Okay, we just need to go back up to Brinstar. Wait, can I like... No, can't do whatever I was trying to say I was gonna do. Oh yeah, you can freeze that, but like, why? Unnecessary. Other than to be less annoying for a minute, I guess. Nailed it. She must have just been real bored. Okay, yeah, I know how I gotta get back up there. I just wanted to see. Can't ledge grab these little guys? So this, I'm all the way down here. Oh my gosh. She's like sports mom stressed. My nephews apparently, who's like 10 or 11, they're starting football condition, I guess, so they have him playing QB and she's stressed out. Which, I mean, I guess he's probably taller than everybody, so that's probably why they put him there. And in Little League, all you gotta do is hand the ball off. You don't really, they don't pass in Little League. You barely pass in high school. At least where I went to high school because we were idiots, but. Yeah, this is the shaft. In my way, little guy. Oh, we could just get places faster now. So can I only like wall jump off of certain walls? Because I definitely did it earlier. Oh, I didn't mean to stay a ball. Get off me, little guy. There's got to be something up here, right? Why would they have these here if they didn't? Oh, well. I know what you're trying to pull, Metroid. You be in here. And then a double sneaky sneak? Metroid. You've been shifty since the beginning. Where were we going again? Okay. RAD. So where's that? How do we get down to RAD? I guess we can go back to the beginning and have a look, you know? Okay. I didn't see myself. No! God dang it. Come here. Come here. Come here. We're definitely hitting that save room. Hey, bud. Give me a hug, please. That good Chozo hug. I can't get that. I don't need to. Oh. Oh, stop. Stop at once. Okay, that's my fault. RAD. This place. Whoa, whoa. Nice. What the? I appreciate those gentlemen. Crane's a weird place. I'll be the first to say it. These guys remind me of obviously like crabs, but also like the little like lost soul things from Little Mermaid. I wish I knew what map symbols meant. Is there a legend? Or is this like before they told you anything and you had to figure everything out yourself? The only options are like your inventory and sleep. Oh, yeah, I should have known that was coming. I didn't do a good jump. I did a bad jump. Ah! Pardon me for my scream. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, figured it out right away, and other times I'm just an idiot staring at the most obvious thing right in the face. How do I... How do I go? How do I make it go? Do I rocket myself over there? I don't know. I shouldn't probably have done that. I probably should have used those to jump, right? Will it not go until the way is cleared? I don't know crap about nothing. I'm calling it a dead end for now. See another one. There's probably like what, heat beam or something at the bottom. Jesus. Well, that's not doing it. That lets me activate these, or a special bomb, or oh, I don't appreciate that. Just a hallway of rooms I can't do anything with. They really up the enemy side in here. Map room. Everybody loves a map room. Have I still not hit a map room in Brinstar? Guess. Well, that's different. Yeah, I have. Oh, it's another one of those that I'm like, do I even know how to do that? I don't think so. Oh, Jesus, this is bad. Nailed it. Jerks. Stop the bullying. Oh. All right, so either there's a way to do this or I'm dumb, or both. Well, that's bad. We're stuck. So we need to like ball form jump up there. Boy, I'm gonna, if I already have it, again, as with all Metroid games, if I already have it and I'm just wasting time jumping around looking for stuff I already have, it's upsetting. Uh-oh. Because this was like, I need a different ancient relic to get through there or something. I have to like stop the dude on the other side then, I guess, huh? Stop this little guy over here. Did we go in this room yet? No. That crumbles, right? Yeah. Oops. We have to like drop our way in there, I assume. No. I feel I am well and truly lost. Why does that circle me? I jumped on it again. I mean, we did a lot of exploring. We probably should save. And then go back that other way and see if I'm an idiot. Which, extremely likely. Like, what was over here that made me turn around? Because I don't remember anymore, to be fair. I don't like to stay frozen. Oh, it's like I gotta come in from down there or something. Or not. Okay. Fair. That's pretty rad. I goofed it, so we gotta do it again, but... So that's what all those mean. You're just gonna bust through them in some way or another. Can I oh, is this gonna take some dramaticism? No, it doesn't. It just takes wall grab jumping and I'm stupid. Can I? Oh, no, don't fall down, please. I feel like I've seen areas like that before that I just didn't do anything with. Didn't expect to make that jump, to be perfectly honest. Oh. This will get us over to the save room. Okay, I don't need to run all the way past this to go to a save room. We could try this, right? Oh. I didn't. Let go. Hello. What have we done? Have we turned them all on forever, or what? Bad idea. That was a trap. So do we... We have to come from the other side? Am I stuck? Am I gonna die trying to make this jump? No. Yeah. What have I done to myself here? Oh! You quit playing Metroid big games in public. You're showing how stupid I am. Oh. Okay, so we've turned... Oh, jeez. Stop. Don't. So do I gotta, like, keep moving back and forth because it's... Or... Oh, no. We've made a mistake. Whoa! I feel like I tried to do that the first time and I didn't do it. And I did that a little early. Just missile it. Just missile it. You don't need it. I like how... Oh. Stop. You stop that. Oh, no. It's so rude because it drags you into the bad. Okay. This is getting bullied. It's just a bully worm. Okay. I'm gonna die because it's like... Got my freaking number. Oh, that works too? Good to know. Stop. No, that's not what I meant to do, but fine, we're here. I thought that was going to go real poorly. I mean, it didn't go great, I'm being honest with you. Okay, well, hold on, let's not do that right away. Or let's, I don't care. You can't just run across that. It seems like there's a reason to go down here, and I don't know what it is. To get trapped and die before you have a chance to save because you're stupid. Probably. We have to go up and around. Hey, buds, I need you to go ahead and resupply me. That'd be great. How did I hit you? Okay, so there should be a lot of stuff ready to be unlocked now. The way forward should be fairly open. That was unnecessary, wasn't it? So I need to go back. I need to go all the way back around. But we needed to save. What can I say? We needed to save. I do that. They really like that. They like really measured that out where you could like just barely make it. Which I appreciate, you know. It's fun stuff. Thank you guys. Not. I won't be fooled again unless I am. Oh. Still tall enough to hit me in that, or still high enough for them to hit me. I need a good old Chozo hug. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, we should be able to go most ways now, right? What's at the end of this? Oh. What? Oh, boy. This is a trap. This is a trap. That was so mean. That was so mean. I think I just saved. Hey, it's been, I don't want to jinx anything. Knock on wood. It's been an hour and 25 minutes and we have had no issues. I'm so happy. Oh no! What's that mean? Okay. Well. Does that show up on the map as there's like, hey, energy drink? Well, there's a circle. Like the circles seem like they mean something, which is, you know, a nice go back here reminder, but. This is, yeah. We need something else for that. Would like to go across there. Oh, so you can't just like jump, you can't jump off the crumbling ground. We'll have to go across, I guess. Oh, where did you come from? Okay, this is some kind of bamboozle. Can I like... Oh, okay. Oh, I got it. Boy. Okay, we have to... Is this how you're supposed to do this? Because I feel like I gotta trying to time it out. Yes! No! Okay, so we know how to do it. It's just doing it. And then letting go at the right exact moment. How do I drop? Jump? Can I drop myself? What was the timing? I've lost it already. There's like it's so I'm probably not even doing the whole thing right. Can I like bomb, jump, turn it into a ball? No, probably not. I don't know how to let go. Is it jump? Like, it would be easier if I could try each time, but... Yes! Okay, good. Oh. Good thing we didn't spend all day there. So does that map show where the... I guess... I don't know. Anyways, we did that. We can go down now. Right? No, we gotta go like... To go down, we have to go cross. Can we go down from here? I don't think so. don't charge beam as much as I feel like I should. Okay, that's my fault. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Excuse me? But like, how do I continue? Is there more of this somewhere I'm missing? Again, wish I knew what the things on the map meant. Absolutely do not. There's circles and dots. I don't know what any of them mean. Stop it. Stop being rude. I goofed that up. Okay, they could just reset. I don't have to wait for them to unfreeze or anything. Yeah, because this is like, I can't do anything with this. I have to take another route for these. Oh, I gotta wait for him to unfreeze. Oh my goodness. No. It's been there the whole time and I didn't notice it. How many more areas are those things in that I haven't noticed? You see, there's like, again, there's a dot up here. I don't know what it means. Is it for the thing I already got? I'm not doing that again. that was a... Like, I don't remember there being more of these things. Yeah, because this goes over here, but this is all, oops, speedball stuff. Which I don't know what that means. Still. Suppose I should save. Haven't gotten anywhere, but I suppose I should save. Like, what's on the other end of this room that I haven't seen? Oh, is this it? Did I just didn't check this again? Yeah, I think this is exactly what happened. Oh, I gotta be a ball. Jump does release you. Good to know later. I didn't mean to stand up. Poor unfortunate souls. Oh, you're big. You're very large. Why did you change color? Seems like a condition problem, or a condition indicator. Come at me, bro. So that circle means... That didn't help me. I thought it helped me at all. But that circle means there was an upgrade there. And I guess the dot means I got the upgrade that was there. Oh. That's fun. Nice. I'm not getting hung up as long as I thought I would on everything. Don't know that that was a great idea, but... Save room. Yes. Oh gosh. What a room. I was trying to do a lot more work than was required there. Whatever that is, it's apparent that I'm supposed to have it. How did I get down here? Am I trapped? Oh, hold on. Oh, there's a tube in the ceiling. I see. Unknown item. We're just getting ancient artifacts that we're like... I assume this is a ball. Okay, progress. Okay, whatever. I don't need to do that. Let's not do that quite yet. I should have just kept shooting. Shouldn't have turned around. Face the bugs. Nice. The whole hallway. You're... Oh, I see. So you're a new color? I see why, because you explode. I just dump up there now? No. That would have been easier if I had just done that. Oh. I can shoot while hanging off the wall. Okay. What we got going on here? How do we... Oh, we can... Right? Can we stand on that? No. Are they're too close to the ceiling to stand on? Can I... Nope. Ah! Interesting. But like, I'm still too tall for that, right? Because these... Oh, I can phase through them though when they're frozen. So I just have to make sure to freeze them as I go. I've like piled them all up over here now. No, I've ruined it. I've ruined it for myself. You go. Everybody else, leave me alone. Okay, I didn't do it fast enough. You're in the way now. Quit doing this. I'm just shooting wildly and hoping it works. I'm an idiot. So I can't do what I thought I could do. I'm missing something? Do I need to have something different? Can I turn into a ball once I get up there? Why do I freeze them right under it? Nope. If I double push up. Oh. This whole game is just me realizing something. I realize I've been really stupid the whole time. Nice. Okay. So, how do we get down there? I mean, we've unlocked, I feel like, quite a bit. Now that we have secret artifact number 2. I just want to go to the save room. Get in my way. But where have we unlocked? Alright, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do what I'm doing right now. That's a dumb thing that I'm doing. So far, trying to run past rooms full of mobs has not worked out, and I should quit trying to do it. I guess we just backtrack now. Nope. Oh. Remember when I was confused earlier as to how that worked? Now we know. Well, I wasn't confused. I was like, since when have there been bomb floor things? Which way do I need to go? Oh, definitely up to the both sides on the right. Oh, appreciate those guys. Just tap a little closer. That's gonna, like, disintegrate when I step on it, right? No. That's like maybe the only time that's ever worked out. Because normally when I jump into a pool of bad stuff, it doesn't work out. I just die. Yeah, come on. We're farming for health and missiles right now. Good enough. Come on. I don't like that, because that means that that's happening all over the place and I have to bomb every corner. That's my reaction to collectibles all the time. When I find one in a cheeky spot, I'm like, crap, how many of those are there now? I'm very bad at freezing these little guys in an area that's not in my way. And like, oh, I guess not. Go this way. Let's not go this way, because that goes to the bugs, and I don't. That's just a way back. Almost supposed to save her. My nose itches. All the way down to the bottom. Oh, right. I just know you have to hit those with a lot of force. Ah, there we go. Oh, I fell in. I'm not like super like I don't know all the yeah. I knew that was gonna happen and I did it anyway. Again. Okay. Now is that hello? Oh, is that how they, like, load you up pre-boss? Oh. This guy looks familiar. Oh, it's the guy with the belly button and stuff. Can I shoot those? Yes. Oh. I remember this guy from Dread. I gotta wait till he opens his belly button face or whatever. What was that? Why? Why that? Did I just get rid of a platform for myself? Am I an idiot? My cords in my way. Okay, it's missiles to the face. Constant missiles to the face. Oh. Oh. Those are just ledges back up. We still have to hit him in the face with missiles. Can't just jump over them. I'm over here like retroactively like, oh, the thing from Dread, not the thing from the first goddamn game. I'm either getting hit by the claw or the toenails. I'm doing such a bad job. Get off me. Get out of my face. Oh. Like I knew what I was doing. No, that was poor. That was horrible. So does that mean I can go through that, or I need to open both ends? I guess probably, huh? He was so full of missiles and energy. Speed booster. I could do so many things now. Run until speed begins to break certain blocks and damage enemies. So do we just... Is this just like Dread where I have to like maintain speed for a long time? It is. There's not like a... There's not like Shine Spark, right? Where I gotta hit down B and like armor lock in and then... I hit jump, and I shouldn't have. In case I don't want to run, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. Now I have to re-clear my runway. I don't know. I hope there's no like Shine Spark business, because some of that stuff was rough in Dread. I did it. I did all of it. I think I 100%ed Dread other than the you know, the speed runs. Beat it, like, you know, do it in so much amount of time. Oh. It won't let me just run into it. I can't slide and stuff. How would I do that? Oh my gosh. Was this first Metroid like super like had a whole lot of crazy stuff going on? Do I have to hold the doors open? Oh my goodness. Okay. Metroid Zero mission. You dude has some crazy stuff going on. Just get on the platform, please. I would appreciate it if you would just get on the platform. This stuff wasn't in the, like, is this, I guess I need to look into it. This wasn't in the freaking original NES game. Go up to that save point. I saw so many of those those blocks. That one with the energy tank, like, how do you even? Oh, you guys are fast. You guys are real fast. Okay, well, that sucks. What do I do about that? Just like... I got... No, it didn't do anything. I just got bullied again. What do I do about that? Holy crap. Again. Metroid, were you doing crazy stuff like this in the original game? Do I need to be a ball? Or I could do that. Okay, fine. Using my my tendency to not use missiles against me. Fair. Can I blast through there? No, not enough room. Do I need to be here? I don't think so. Not here. No, not here at all, actually. Oh. Tried to get me. Like there's a corner of this room not discovered. Do I need to be worried about that? No, because it's underwater, isn't it? Yeah, what am I doing? No reason to be doing that. Button that ball jump close every time. Okay, so how? I have to jump. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is terrible. This is real bad. Nice. Okay. Like there's no shine spark stuff, right? Like I don't have to hold down and B and get like do like super things. Like it's cool, but Where do we need to go? Oh, that's a hot room. We can't go hot room. That's on fire. Should I go check that out? Hey, Soko, how's it going? It's been 2 hours and nothing bad's happened controller-wise. Cutscene. Is that... Oh, it's Ridley. So, like, what kind of sandwich you make? What did you etch into your sandwich? That's new and exciting right there. Wasn't ready for that to happen. It's a good song. Maybe it's just ingrained in my memory from something, but I enjoy it. Stop. Okay, so there's something in here. What is it? Charge me up. Give me that good Chozo hug. Is it like a... Kobe, pepper jack, ham, turkey, chicken bullet. That's so much stuff. That's a ridiculous sandwich. I have no issue with it, but Jesus. I didn't charge up enough yet. I think that's probably, we'll see. Like if I... I'm suspicious of everything in this room. And a pickle. Well, I mean, you gotta get your veggies, man. So if I fall off a ledge, does that not count as running? There's something going on in here. There's something going on in here. Actually, it's not. It's over here. Where? Now how? How do we do that? Is that proving the existence of Shine Spark jumping? No, I can't, because I can't jump there, right? I'm not even up to speed yet. Was there a grapple hook? Listen, I'm having a lot of questions about what was in the OG Metroid, because it's like there's a lot of things that I'm just like, do they really have this going on the NES? Is that even when this came out? Or was this Game Boy like Samus Returns? I don't know. Come on now. I mean, I hadn't played a Metroid seriously until Dread. Oh. Maybe that's it. Which, I really enjoyed. And then I played Prime because people really enjoy Prime. And I was like, a first-person one? That'd be cool, right? It was. So, I'm like, let's get in here. Let's play the OG Metroid. But not. But I asked people that know Metroid, do I need to play the OG, or do I need to play, or Zero Mission? Fine. And they're like, Zero Mission's fine. You don't need to play the OG. So here we are. Man, let me tell you. Oh, how? Oh, this got it. We've got it. There's a speed ball too, huh? Probably. I don't know, because like I'm sure a lot of people know, like, you know, people that enjoy these games know exactly what all abilities you get in the games. For me, it's like, did Samus have that? How far back did they have that? The voiceover for Metroid Prime calls them Samus Aran, and I'm like, I don't like it being Aaron, but whatever. The guy said it. Now, ball jump. Let me tell you. I learned recently, after that video, that I thought I was an idiot in, which I was. Let's be fair. The ball jump was not in the original Metroid Prime. So I could be excused for not knowing that, even though I've never played Metroid Prime, so not really. They just put it in the remake. Remaster, excuse me. See, does this mean I can go through? I don't think so. Like, is it that cutscene after I killed that boss showed? Oh. But like, I can't go through the other side. Why would you show me this? Okay. Maybe I can go further down that thing up in the corner now. Oh, I could said like I could secretly go through there. Ow. Or not, whatever. I'll just do it like a normie, I guess. Ow. Yeah. Because see, there's a... right there. There's no way I'm sprinting that, right? Unless it's... Wait, I'm seeing a lot of signs of the possibility of Shine Spark, and I don't want that. And I'm hoping it's just charged like Speedball. Oh, that is a straight shot, isn't it? Not really. Okay, never mind. All right, we're going up there. There's something in here. Let's go look. Hey, you guys. There seems like more of you now. I don't appreciate you because you don't drop loot. Oh, shoot. Oh, I haven't been here since I had freeze way. That's cool. Okay, so it's pretty sneaky, sis. Boy, that's a reference no one's gonna freaking... I don't even know, honestly. What is that from? That's from a commercial for a board game, isn't it? Some Nickelodeon era TV commercial. Pretty sneaky, sis. Yeah. How do though? I don't know that I can actually wall jump. I also think that's a way down. No, me too. That's why I'm like, that's definitely an old person reference to a commercial or something. But here I am playing Metroid Zero Mission, so, you know, why not make old person commercial references? I gotta go all the way around. Well, listen, I thought, well, didn't they try to bring the Noid back or something recently? I think they like at least mentioned the Noid recently. The Domino's pizza mascot. Was it Domino's? Avoid the Noid, or I'll steal your friggin' pizza. You did? Well, listen, everything back then had their own game. It was a weird time. It was a weird time for video games. And some of them were real bad, and some of them were pretty okay. A lot of them were like ridiculously hard. Remember that 7-Up spot game? I wasn't thorough enough last time I was in here, I guess. Can I like... Nice. Get in my way. I remember playing like the Ren and Stimpy game. Not Ren, yeah, there's a couple Ren and Stimpy games on Super Nintendo. There's a lot of Super Nintendo licensed games for sure. I remember playing Tom and Jerry. I remember playing Ren and Stimpy. I remember playing oh, I was just thinking of it and I forgot it. Not the Lion King. The Lion King was rough. Beavis and Butthead, yeah. The Addams Family we had on Super Nintendo, and I could never figure out where to go in that game, and it was hard. The Addams Family cartoon, which I love the Addams Family cartoon. Like outside of Raul Julia, that's what Gomez looks like to me. Giant head, pink suit. May he rest in peace. He's been dead since the 90s. Okay. They got me checking bad places now because it's like it happened once. No, stop. Okay. Okay. Wait, I could just... No, I can't. It won't let me. Yeah, I like also that, like, I mean, I liked all the Addams Family. I like the Addams Family movies, obviously. Like I said, Raul Julia. Christopher Lloyd as Uncle Fester is always good. Oh. Did I do that on purpose? I don't know how to get past that. I probably need this suit. It probably doesn't expect me to come down here and almost die to do it. I didn't see that. Well, I didn't see the Netflix show. And I also didn't see the movie. Wait a minute. So is the Netflix show... So the Netflix show Addams Family, is that the one with Catherine Zeta-Jones as Morticia and Luis Guzman as Gomez? Oh, okay. I thought there was a movie with that. Hey, hold on now. Yeah. I need to come from the other side, don't I? So I probably need something to get in here. That's the... yeah. Okay. Fine. We're leaving. I'm a little lost. They did an animated movie not too long ago By that, I mean, I think during or pre-pandemic. And I didn't see that either. What's the point of this here? It won't let me. Is it a trick? Oh, there's a broken thing here? Now what is this? Screw attack. Right? I have to go to the restroom. It may be break time. It's been 2.5 hours. About half of what the game is supposed to take to beat. But who knows? I get lost a lot. I guess let's go to Criteria and see what if it's there. No, that's not up. That's way down. Oh yeah, we went down here already and it didn't work out. Come on, little guys, pile on so I could explode you. Oh, they exploded by themselves. Yeah, see, this screw attack's in there, but like I don't have speedball or whatever. Probably is what I think I need. I know, so many balls. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, so be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy the subtle sounds of whatever I click play on Spotify. Some great music. That's a good. Oops, no, that's fine. That's a good. That's the wrong. There we go. Hey, that's not bad. Oh, it's not good. Good thing I made this other scene. Yeah, I got it working. It's been working for 2.5 hours. Finally. So I goofed up. I think. Yeah, I got it working. I got my nice new 8-bit DOE Pro 2 controller I'm using for it's It's working real great for this because the D-pad's in a good spot, and you know, I was using the PlayStation controller because of where the D-pad was last time, and just, man, they don't get along. I wall jumped here last time. Am I just bad at wall jumping? Okay, sure. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. I meant to go down. Because it, like, we came up, yeah, from there. And I was supposed to go so, I'm going to be transparent. In order to, I was lost, and in order to move this thing along, I just kind of like looked at an overview, and we came up this elevator. This wall to the right crumbled, and the first thing I did was go this way. Completely missing a power up and getting lost. Because I am like trying to fit this into the exact amount of playtime I have. Back to Norfair. And since I had, I think, no viewers the first time I made the joke, more like no fair. Am I right? So we gotta go back to Norfair. Which up. Doc, I was in here and I was like, I got speed boost, which I didn't know was a thing. I did wash my hands, don't worry about it, Joel. I'm not gonna touch my brand new controller with dirty bathroom hands. But I got speed boost, and then I was like, oh no. Does that mean I have to do Shine Spark? Did they have Shine Spark in Zero Vision? I don't want to do Shine Spark. I know there's an energy tank up here, but I don't know how to get it. I think I need a high jump or something. But so far, having a great time. If we're not careful, I'm gonna end up playing every Metroid game over the course of the year. Since Super Metroid? Oh, okay. I was like, is that Shine Spark is the thing that we had to do to like do all those crazy things in RAD, right? Where you had to run and then like hit down and B and jump. And if you messed it up, you had to start all over again because you lost all your momentum. Okay, I hope not, because like they were cool, but also goddamn. Because there's one right here and I'm like, what does that mean? Do I get speedball later to bust through them? I don't know. We're going the right way? Yeah. Just hold left. Don't worry about it. Oh no! It's betrayed me. I can. Oh. Okay. That felt like a trick, but all right. Where do we go down from? I don't. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Hey, everybody, just cool it. Just cool it. Just cool it. Dang it! That's the first time I've made this joke the whole time. Can I like shatter it with a missile now? Maybe. I know what's going on. What? So-called puns are the height of humor. I don't know what you're talking about. Give me that good Chozo hug. Oh no. I have to, Hey little guy, just hold still so I can jump on your head. I was like, earlier, I was complaining about that other place having the weird eyeballs or eggs or whatever everywhere, and then I came into this room and it's much worse. Yeah, I think I had an inkling which reaction you would pick to to my puns. Oh, right. Chozo hugs. Oh, well, that didn't quite work. Okay. Oh, I see now. Did I come in here before and get confused and leave? It does, doesn't it? Now it's time to like lay bombs everywhere because there's a circle here, which means that somewhere there's a something. Ah! Thought you could fool me, Metroid. It is. I didn't know it was a thing. Well, I didn't. I don't know. Like, did they add more stuff to Zero Mission than was there in the original? Because a lot of this stuff, I'm like, was this in NES? I've literally been waiting on you to show up, Oct, to tell me these things. I guess I could have just Googled it when I was in the restroom, but you know, I was too busy making sure I made my time today. Well, Oct knows it all, or Oct Googles, which is just as good as knowing it all. Like, we already went up there. So Zero Mission has added stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay, well, we tried this way. Kind of. So we gotta go the other way now. Original didn't have a map. Okay. So it definitely didn't have map rooms. Well, I did ask a panel of Metroid experts, as you know. If I needed to play the original or if I could just play Zero Mission. Is there another way into No Fair? Norfair? Do I go in the Mario pipe? Nope. Oh, I don't appreciate you guys. Maybe there's just something at the end of this room. Oh, it's a flat room. Do I need to bust through it? Well, it's not anymore. It's not a flat room. Gotta call the Nintendo help number, whatever. 99 cents a minute. Call the Nintendo Power Hotline. Did I say an hour? I meant a minute. There's got to be a floor to break through out of one of these, right? I can't go in the hot room. I need the various suit or something, right? Oh, never mind. I was like, is the map showing me there's stuff below me? But that's just the grid it shows no matter what. Like 99 cents an hour would have been a freaking deal. All right, we're stuck. Officially. Trying to bomb everything. I do have speed boost. We go see the ship. Oh. What? Oh, that's a solid object. That's not a background piece. Can't go through that. I know I don't need to be up here. I don't think I do. I never went this way. Oh, those are scary. But like, I don't think I need to at this moment. Yeah, because that's something I can't open. Oh. Why'd it beep? Oh. Why does it say air? No fair. no fair. I was like, why does the map say air? Do I have an air limit? This is Metroid. Yeah, I know I definitely probably don't need to be here, but it's happening. No. Yeah, I'm in a spacesuit. I should be able to breathe under a moderate amount of water. But it's not a pressure suit. I don't need to be here. But what if I do? Oh, this is where we got the... Oh, if you fall, it doesn't count. Okay. There's not enough room to bash anything down here. Oh, shoot. That's a good old Nintendo noise. The Metroid ship, or the not Metroid, Samus's ship looking real wide in this one. Yeah, see, I could, if I could. I don't have enough wind up. Because, like, yeah, if you fall down, you lose your momentum. But if you jump, you think you do. I don't remember how it works. Doesn't seem like it. Well, I don't think, but again, I don't think I need to be here anyway. I had to go back to no fair. And figure out what I need to do there. I mean, I guess I could go try Hot Room. Maybe I could sprint through it as fast as possible. Go back to the sauna. That's what I mean, I tried to go in the pipes. So I was like, if I know anything about Nintendo, that you get in them pipes and you getting them good. This is the part where I get beat up a bunch because I just run through enemies. Now every time I see a ramp now, I'm like, that's there for a reason. Oh no, I need to like... Man, that's like 5 buttons. Oh, what are you? You're new and exciting. Some kind of lava... Oh no, what is... Okay. I saw the Mario movie... It's another one. So can I saw the Mario movie last week. It's pretty good. I mean, as good as that was ever going to be, you know? Jam-packed with Mario crap. I did notice one of their maps was like the map from Super Mario World on NES, and that made my day. They're like looking at a map. High jump. Got some new shoes. Increase maximum jump height. Adds morph ball jumping capabilities. Think you can ball jump? I almost died doing that. I'm so sorry. I almost died just jumping because I didn't realize I was in a hot room. The little blue guy. What little blue guy? Oh, the Lumi or whatever they were called from Mario Galaxy. What the hell were those guys called in the game? I don't know, but yeah, it's pretty good. He was so upset that he wasn't gonna die. So like, can I? No. Holy! That's a heck of a jump. Uh-oh. Well, I'll tell you right now, I don't like that. How do? Oh, boy. Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he thick. That's a thick-ass boy. Back to Brinstar. I know exactly where I need to go. Thanks for the Chozo hug, my guy. This jump is ridiculous. Oh, hello. That was an accident. Hey. Stop. I guess we should just go down. Yeah, Lumali. I don't remember if they were called Lumies or something in Galaxy, but Galaxy's a good-ass Mario, let me tell you. People are like, remake Mario Galaxy or remaster. It's like, why? Did they do anything to it? Did they put it? It was in the 3D collection, wasn't it? The first Galaxy. I was like, first time that popped up and he started saying his business, I was like, this is a kids movie. This is like, he didn't say anything bad, but first time I hear a child repeat that, I'm going to be freaked out. I know how to get that energy tank that we walked past, and I'm gonna go get it right now. Oh, I'm gonna have to relearn how to jump now that I got super high jump. I'm gonna run into everything just like that. Oh. I'm doing it bad. I don't need it for that, though. See, I see that. Is there... So does that mean that there's a... like, booster down here somewhere? Oh, I have the room to run. But I can't slide. How do I do that? Is there like a ball boost later? That's the only thing I can assume. No, I don't think so. Actually, I haven't tried. Hold on, it also said like earlier, like if you charge this and then jump, it didn't do anything. Okay, never mind. Well, I wouldn't be able to because the door would close, right? Like, why did I stand up? No, I'm just rolling. Well, I'm wondering because like there is a power up in other games where you like charge up the ball and let it go. So maybe that's it. Anyways, I'm on a schedule here. I know there's an ending to this game that you can get if you only get 15% completion, so like collect nothing, like only the bare minimum. We're not doing that, obviously. I'm just so happy that it's working. And it ended up being those bad cables, I think. Because even after I fixed everything else, oh, right, there's a... I wanted to get... How do I... Can I, like... Oh, it's so close! Come on, you jerk! I don't know. The screen switch screws me up. 'Cause I just jump right. I guess I need something else. I thought this was how you get it, but it's not. You jerk. Is it not? Like, what do I do? Oh, right. I was going over there. To criteria. Or not. That's got to be at the other end of that thing. Okay. Well. I know what to do, kind of, maybe. Do I freeze those guys in air when I do that? No, it just kills them. Okay, never mind. It's like, it's so close. It's so, I'm touching it. I'm touching it with the gun. How dare you? Fine. I give up, you win. That would be funny to have a toy that you just squeeze and it says terrible things like that. I know, it's rude. Squeeze him and then he glows in the dark and then says very fatalistic things. I guess it would just be a light. It wouldn't glow in the dark, but whatever. Semantics. Yeah, so like, ow, okay, all right, I'm sorry, that was on me. And then, well, we did this already, right? What am I thinking of? Oh, over there, that's what I was. That's what I was on about. And they trim my face. Because right now I'm gonna go home for like a whole baby shower thing next month, so I'll just wait. But also that's still literally a month away, because it's in the middle of May, so I really should do it. This wasn't here before. I assume that needs like fire. And now I understand why that was there. Okay. Oh, I don't need to move. Actually, let's save. Save room. Yeah, that wasn't there before. All these weird growing things. Oh, sure, I could tear the whole thing up, huh? Oh, dang. Oh, dang it. I wasn't prepared for the... Okay. All right. I'm getting bullied over here. Fudge. Fudge. Fuddruckers. I did it last time. Oh, I waited for that to go back, didn't I? There we go. Okay, I won't deal with you then, I guess. Well, that solution wasn't as good as I thought it was. I was right in the first place. I mean, I think I am. I don't know that. I'm going the wrong way still, I think, because I think I need to go down and around. Oh. Yeah, I goofed it. Okay, fine. Stop doing it, bad me. Yeah, I need to go all the way down and around. No, I don't. I just need to go down through that thing from before. It'll just sting a little bit. Right? No, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Oh, sure. Fine, I won't farm health off you. We're gonna go all the way down and around. Yeah. Or not. Am I trapped now? It's like, yeah, I can ball jump, but like... that's not much of a jump. Look at that jump. That's nothing. Okay, I guess I need to figure something out in here then, because I think I trapped myself. I know, it just does a bad hop. What about... oh, I thought maybe it was like a tube I could go through, but it's not that either, is it? What a weird thing. Yeah. Okay. Should have hung around a little bit longer, I guess. That's interesting. Do you want me to ball jump over that? Because the ball jump is nothing. Wait, why is it so springy now? Because I was just tapping it. I wasn't holding the button. Metroid, you crazy. Go get him. Get out of my way. I think this is a suit. Barrier suit. Increases damage taken from enemies, prevents damage from acid and heat. Wow. Well, you know we're going over here and checking this out every time. Boy, not in a million years would I have figured out that bug thing. Energy tank. Excuse me, fellas. Still didn't go over there. Come with me. Oh, no, no. Can I take them to... No, they won't come with me. This is the backside of this Chozo, right? I'm not... It's not right, right? Come here, guys. Well. Look at that. Now they're my buddies. Now that they can't eat through my suit. Now they're my little bug friends. No fair again? I mean, I can go in all those heat rooms now, so that's very different. Thanks, my guy. Sneaky. Making progress. Well, back to no fair. Just down and around. So those little dots on the map are where power-ups used to be, which is great. So that if I actually wanted to like 100% it, I could go back with the like little checklist and be like, nope, that one's already been picked up. Oops. I keep falling in there and being like, oh no, but I don't have to worry about it anymore because I'm in a rad new suit. No need to go down there. No! You little jerks! I was wondering if there's a shortcut. There's not. We already did all that. No! Come with me, little buddies. We're going on an adventure. Oh, I guess we're not. I thought they came with you through doors. Like... But I guess they don't. Ah! Oh, what? There's still a wall here. Never mind. Still gotta do it the old normal way. It's not necessary. Let's go up to the... Yeah. You know what I'm saying. This controller is going to be great for fighting games. Because I like using the D-pad more than to mash out combos than trying to do it with a stick. We should do Friday Night Fights again at some point. Man, I sold those CS:GO gloves for, you know, the 140 bucks or whatever. And I was like, this is the next couple of games sorted, but like the next couple of games I want to buy are like actual games coming out from, you know, people that charge money for games. Like I want to play Jedi Survivor. 70 bucks. We may not be playing that one right out the gate. Oh, this stuff still hurts. This still hurts. Why are you here if not for me to step on? The floor is literally lava. Okay, that whole room is just for a missile upgrade? Not that I'm not thankful for the missile upgrade, but come on. That's 3 games. Oh, right. We should do that right there. That breakthrough then. We should. I've never played them. There's a door on the other end of this room I can't open, right? Yeah. Whatever green is. I stopped, didn't I? Yep. I'm surprised that we're part of some kind of collection on like Epic's given away yet. Because they've given away like Neo Geo, Samurai Shodown, and stuff of that nature. All right, I was kind of lost here, huh? Because I don't know how I'm gonna blow that up yet. Oh, right. Sega Mega Drive. Oh, look! There he is again. I guess we need to go up and go through Hot Room. I don't want to go so... I didn't want to go that far. I don't want to go that far. Dang it. I don't want to go that far. I goofed it. Is this it? No. It's down one. But we still have to boost through the floor. Ah! What was first, Mega Man or Metroid? Who's got dibs on RAD arm cannons? Oh, that's cool. Oh. What the F? Oh, there we go. When in doubt, just bomb everything a bunch. Oh, well, we've shoot it up there. Mega Man's a total ripoff of Metroid. Mega Man 87. Metroid 86. Metroid's older than Mario. Mario was 88, right? Oh. 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 They really want me to clear this out, huh? Nice. Give him a come 86. Oh, okay. I should have been more prepared for that jump. 85 even. Should missile them more. Save room. My favorite kind of room. I just went right through it. Green door. What even is green door? Oh, those are hefty. What are you? Look like some kind of Zelda monster. No. Oh, my film is starting to get a little bit. A tiny bit sore. Not sore, but stiff from all the D-padding. I don't have the analog stick turned on, so I can't even do that if I wanted to. That's fine. That's a sad looking whatever that is. There's an arcade. Metroid was arcade first. Oh, Mario. Oh, well, yeah, Mario, like Jumpman and shit. Like, is that the first Mario game? Is there a way to... There's got to be a way to bust through that floor that I just passed. But I'm a dingus. Yeah, they're hefty so that you can jump on them. I assume anything that takes, like, multiple hits is because they want me to jump on it. Okay, well... Maybe I'm thinking of just original on NES Mario. Maybe that was 85. That was fake lava, you tricky bastards. This is not fake lava. This is a trick. Lava. Fatal lava. I don't know. Get out of here. We're back in the gross Metroid egg sack levels. Grab the ledge and stop messing around. This is this brand of gross alien level reminds me a lot of Contra. The later levels of Contra. Now, why are you here if not for me to blow up and do something secret? Oh, I hate this. This one really reminds me of Contra. Because, you know, all that purple. There's a mobile Contra. Interesting. I did see that, like, they tried to put out a new Contra somewhat recently, right? Was that it? Fake lava again. These tricky dicks. I played the original Contra all the time. I used to give the controller to my dad, and he'd put in the Konami code. For all the lives and such. Oh, I expected you to stop walking by now. Everybody loves Wave Beam. Relationship ended with Ice Beam, which is made up of energy. Waves can pass through solid objects. I see, this is way cooler than... Listen, thoroughly enjoyed Metroid Prime. But I like this, just combining them into everything better. Just combining all the beams into one cool super beam that does everything. Would that make Ice and Plasma Beam kind of weird? Yeah, but who cares? Come get me. I guess I'll just actually fight you. Oh, he's gone. Wow. Game changer. This must be for green doors, right? I'm jumping like I'm not a cool guy that can jump super high. Cool lady, excuse me, they can jump real high. So call, I'm excited to play Don't Starve tonight. Oddly enough. Kinda, sorta, yeah, a little bit. Well, actually, it may have been. Oh no, it absolutely was that. It's because you brought it up because you said it looked like it. That's what happened. That's absolutely what happened. Fake lava? Nope, real lava. For real burn lava. Oh no. Oh, get out of my way, jerks. Okay, good. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It does have the like, the problem I'm having with the ball jump is I'm hitting the top button, which doesn't work for some reason. It only does a little bit. I think it's supposed to be a turbo, but it's not that. Oh, we gotta hit the soft underbelly of this stick boy. Damn boy. No, give me the, unless I missed the lives. Oh no! What do we do here? So is he gonna stay here? Can I go back around? It's a long way around. To Ridley. Oh, that's just good. But so is Thick Boy gonna stay here now? And I can go all the way around and get that powered up? Or do I need to do some murders? You know what? You know what? You know what? You ain't wrong. I think you ain't wrong. Back him up. Back him up. So-called genius. I'm glad I don't have to rely on my own brain power to play these games. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, so now there's like something. Ah, but how? Oh, we can run now. That's the deal here. I guess I could just jump in there. That would be the easy way, I guess. Maybe I like Metroid so much because I like sometimes I just go ahead and figure out puzzles, even though they're like for children, and I'm like, yeah, I'm so smart. Oh, I accidentally opened something. What is this? What have we got going on here? We fall through the floor on the ceiling above. So I'm getting that second hand, like I solved the puzzle, you know, brain feel. I mean, you solved the puzzle. I sure as shit didn't. The puzzle, the murder puzzle. Man, maybe you should play some Metroids. If you like Metroidvanias so much, so far. Is it over here? Oh, that's true. Reactivate your... Wait, you're like... Reactivate your whole Switch or reactivate your Switch membership? Yeah. Thankfully, like a great many things. Can I? Ah! Can I run through a save room? And then... No, they hit me. Can I run through a save room? But yeah, thankfully my brother has like the family pack for me, my brother, my dad, I can, but I like missed it by a little bit, I think. And my nephews. Ew, gross. So I like when mine expired, I just got on that because like he had enough slots for everybody, so might as well. Oh, this is gross and I hate it. So I have to like... Yes, okay, so we could freeze this little fella. I get it. Puzzle solved. Combat puzzle solved. Remember when Doom came out and they were like, combat puzzles? And by that they mean, if you kill something this way, it gives you this. If we kill it another way, it gives you something else. Basically, when Doom 2016, maybe not even 2016, maybe it was Doom Eternal, but they were like, we've made combat puzzles, so if you like do a melee kill, you get health. If you do a, they unfreeze quick. If you do a certain glory kill, you get ammo. If you do, I need to finish Doom Eternal. I never did. Even though those jerks ruined the soundtrack. And then tried to blame it on poor old Mick Gordon. Man's just trying to do his art. You're out here trying to screw everything over. That's mean. Now what do I do here? Not do a murder and let it continue to live? Fine. It is. Wow, that didn't... My throat wasn't ready to do that noise, I guess. More pirates? I was like I say, we can't be done yet. Well, I guess we could be. Oh, it's not green. Green's something else. Oh, there's Ridley down there. That is definitely a picture of Ridley. That's an exit for something. There's some Bowser's Castle music here. Looks like Bowser's Castle. What am I doing here? That's not fake. That's real. Okay, I don't know. So I need to go back to the Walgina. Thank you for being delicate. That looks like the wall that collapsed last time I came out of a place. Oh, well, it ate its way out. There's been a lot of things in this game that I've just had to leave the screen and come back to. And I feel like that's... Oh, I was supposed to realize that that was it, huh? Not a different one? This is an ominous room. Screw attack! I don't like you. Get him! Get his butt! Get his butt! Come on! Get that! Give me that butt! Alright, I'm... Oh, I missed that butt! Ow. No! Stop! He's very fast now. Ow! Okay, duck. Hit the button. I messed the timing up there. I only get a few hits in, but it does the job? Question mark? This isn't how you're supposed to do this, I don't feel like. Ah! His butt came off! He's on fire? Oh! Oh, super missile tank. Oh, super missiles. We all love super missiles. I don't know why I said that way. With arm with select, fire with RB. So we switch. Okay, so there's, oh, never mind. There's a hole in the ceiling over here. How do I get there? Oh, that's how I got here in the first place, isn't it? Back to Bowser's castle. My brain would not do all those things at the same time. Select. Hello, what are you? New and exciting? I need a lot of missiles. Oh, well, I don't want to get anywhere near you anymore. No hugs for you. Yeah, God damn it, I knew it. Son of a bitch. I was trying to avoid that, and I didn't. I don't know that I could even if I wanted to. It is so freaking Bowser's Castle music in here. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Ridley, this place, I don't enjoy your house. I mean, wait, there's another energy tank upstairs. In that room I can't reach things from? Oh, shit. But it looks like I'm full on energy? Am I not full on energy? We're murdering everybody in town for health and missiles. I'm sorry, but looking sad's not going to save you. I need missiles. Oh. Nice. Save room. These like missile tanks like that are just kind of like where you're going. I always am like, oh, these are health farm guys, isn't it? There's a boss on the other side of this, or something. Thank you guys. Actually, let's hang out. Let's have some good times. By good times, I mean get me some freaking missiles. And then I'm going to walk into the other room, and it's going to be a recharge station or something. And I'm going to have wasted my time. Does map room recharge? Ridley map data acquired. It doesn't, I'll tell you that. smooth. Mess with my truck, dipstick. I'm beginning to feel like something's gonna happen. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you jerks. Oh, you jerks. Y'all not very nice is what I have to say to you. Turtle Dragon. Boy, Turtle Dragon sounds like 15 different bosses from Nintendo games. Like, I know it's Bowser, but like also like I had like a bunch of images in my head of different Turtle Dragon bosses in Nintendo games. I think one of them might have been from Contra. I'm gonna have to jump over him and get the beam cannon behind him and it'll chop the bridge down. Oh, we're gonna get another. We're gonna get us another artifact here soon. No, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. I'm exploring. I knew it. And they put like all the missile tanks down here. They're like, you gonna need these. Ah! It's not very nice. Time for a handbrake. Oh. Oh, the ramps. You know what that means. Some of these things are just like, throw a bunch of shit in there. Why not? Or maybe not, I guess. Shit. I thought ramps meant like I gotta plow through a wall, but it didn't turn out that way. Like it did, but also like, why? Just for fun? Where am I going? Secret tunnels. I don't appreciate all of you gentlemen. There's something in here somewhere. Oh, they just stack on top of each other. Okay. You're right. You're absolutely right. I read what you said 3 or 4 times, and I was like, what does that mean? Huh? And then I remembered that you can freeze these balls and use them to stand on. I know. We're gonna end up in Super Mario World 3. Where's the whistle? Oh, they're lava filled. Okay. Okay, they're full of lava. They're full of lava. I got curious and I shouldn't have been curious. Oh, I shouldn't have been curious. Come out of the pipe. Oh, thank you for the follow, Amy. I appreciate it very much. I know who you are. I know it sounded like I didn't, but I did appreciate. I do know exactly who you are. Son of a bitch! I'm so bad at jumping sometimes. Like, I assume there will be more platform than there is under my feet, and then it doesn't happen. Don't stop. Leave me alone. I went in there. I don't want to go in here, though, right? No, I do. There's a circle. Where is it? Tell me where it is. Is it in the hole? It's fake lava again. Fova. Okay. Stand up, please. Thank you. I need, give me health, little guys. I need health so bad because I fell in lava so much. Doc, thank you for helping me figure everything out always. Go the other way. I am... Oh, cool. I'm suspicious of everything. Oh, okay, that's a save room that I just didn't go through earlier. Oh. Are you a farm tube? Oh, and this one shoots. This one shoots. No. Okay, well, let's regroup. I have a feeling. I do enjoy that when you shoot missiles at things in this game where they don't work, they just ping off like, no, sorry. Now what's going on here? Oh, hey, can I like bait a gentleman? A buggy gentleman? Sure can. Can't do anything about that yet, though. This is the Ridley room. Where's the Ridley? It's, okay, fair. Waiting for me to get the special item, and then you're gonna jump me. Item compatible with current suit. I mean, it worked just fine a minute ago. Chozo hugs. I know you're in here, Ridley. Oh! Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Ridley, you fucking jerk. Take six. Jesus Christ. I mean, listen, I knew it was coming and it still got me. I'm getting bullied. I wasn't ready for the ferocity of Ridley. Like, I'm gonna die. I'm getting bullied. Mostly because I can't jump and I'm just getting slapped into the corner. I wasn't ready for that. Holy crap. It did. You know how I feel about lava. Wait. Okay. What? There was nothing up there, right? When I jumped up there? Ridley still had the element of surprise for me, because god dang. Came at me hard. Oh, it's when I turn around. So don't jump straight into the water. Eat them! Eat the missiles! Nope. That went significantly better. I don't appreciate the Ridley noises. They're very loud. See, because of Dread, anytime there's like a corner of the room that's not explored, I'm like, hate it. Okay, fine. There was nothing up there if I remember right. Oh wait, no, there was. I'm a dingus. It's been like 45 seconds and I forgot. Oh, I killed it. No, I need you to be up high. And me to be less spastic in my movements. Oh, I already shot it. That's where the block was and I shot it on accident. Because wave beam. Puzzling things out here. Okay, so like we need to go all the way back up to Purple Fireland. Where am I? Oh, that's the missile select. That's not the map in this one. Just up. Over and up. Hold on, I want to do the thing because it's fun. I'm suspicious of this room too. Like, why would you let me do that if you didn't want me to break something? Oh. Get in my way, everybody. The second I got speed boost, I was like, oh no, Shine Spark again. I don't hate Shine Spark, but some of those puzzles were nuts and dread. I'm only going over here because the end of that green room below me, the left wall isn't completely filled in, and that bothers me, so. There, we did it. I filled in that wall. Glad I made the trip. Can we go up now? I think so. Good thing I had the wall grab, because I was going straight for lava again. So, it does have the legit, like, hold down B or whatever it was, Shine Spark business. Because I don't, did it tell me that? Nope, I want speed booster. Run until the speed boost begins to break certain blocks and damage enemies. It just says run. Dang it. Oh my gosh. I just want you to, like, I was trying to bait you up and you're baiting me to kick my own butt. Now I can't. I've done it too good and now I can't reach you. This Bowser ass music. I think if I do it again, I'll die. No, I killed him. Oh. Well, I asked the you know, the most expert people I know in Metroid if I should just play the OG or I should play this, and they told me this. Okay. You're just rude. Oh! Get! Yeah, I didn't think so. I keep running into things. I'm like, there's no way this was an old school NES Metroid. I do. I mean, eventually, I want to play Super Metroid. Or no, not Super Metroid. I mean, yeah, Super Metroid, because I'm really enjoying Metroids, but Metroid 2, because, oh no, no Chozo hugs here. Because that's the only one I had, and the only one I ever played before Dread. I had it on the original brick Game Boy, and I was a dumb child, so I never got anywhere with it, but I would like to finally go back and play that. What are we doing here? This is fun. Hold on, did I miss something doing that? Like, what about you? Again, suspicious of everything. Why are you over there? What does that mean? I don't think I have that. Whatever that is. I guess not. Okay. So far, Metroid has been me spending way too much time doing things that I don't have the thing for. I messed up the run. I don't need that much of a run, I guess. See, because of my limited Metroid experience, I've never seen those blocks in my life. Is that like the ball, like spin attack thing, or what? Oh my gosh. I guess I turn you guys into stairs, I would assume. No, stay. Just try to brute force it. That's that again. Okay, fine. Screw attack. I knew it. Damage enemies while somersaulting. Great. You know we're bombing everything in sight, though. And you know I'm not getting out of here without a Chozo hug. I can't... Oh, I was gonna say, can I not pick things up while I'm doing that? That was rude of them to launch me that far. It's just amazing how that happens. It was rude of them to launch me that far away from the thing I just needed that for. To get it. Oh, there's a green door, though, below me. Hey. Where even was that? Down at the Ridley elevator. No. Go on the tube. Oh, boy. I feel like I do a great job, and then I fall in lava. That's not fake lava. Not this time. That's okay. What? What? How? No. So oh crap. Do I have to time an immediate jump here? Am I barking up a fruitless tree? Why'd you do this to me? I'm doing it one more time and then I'm leaving it alone. It's like, I mean, yeah. But am I gonna jump on every, like, do a bunch of these tiny perfect jumps? Is that what's happening? Oh, wait. Is like is legitimately, well, I guess I'll try and find out. Is it up B? Do I have Shine Spark? I'm running into a wall for no reason. Down there. I'm not worried about it right now. But I don't feel like it's told me any of that yet. So does that mean I don't have it, or is it just something that I was supposed to figure out? Yeah. We need to go up to Brinstar and quit messing around. Is this bad? No, fake. Well, yeah. The first time I ever saw them was Dread, and I wasn't fantastic at it. I did everything. I 100%ed Dread other than the speed run, so I figured them out eventually. I don't need you to be that high. That's probably too far away, right? Yeah. I'll just kill it. If it doesn't... Uh-oh. If I don't land directly on it, I'll kill the little guy. Or I just will every time now. I have to be very careful about how I jump now. That's it. Huh? I'm George with the new pet. Or not George. His name wasn't George. He called all the pets George, and then he smashed them because... Oh, well. That's still good information to have, Ock. Thank you very much. Can I bust through this wall? I'm gonna try. No. I'm gonna legitimately just hold on a second while I do some divining. Press A from the ground without pressing a direction. During the startup animation, press a direction to spine shark in that direction. Can spine shark hers? Okay. That's not at all what I was doing. No. Oh, Hugo. Oh, it was. Yeah, Hugo the Pivotal Stump. Well, there was more than that. That was from Of Mice and Men, wasn't it? It was Lenny. I typed spine shark and I saw that. Because I just looked at it, just told me in it. Looney Tunes, so. Oh, so it like... I probably was doing it and just didn't realize it. Maybe. I can't believe Spine Shark's that old. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised, but like whenever... I gotta do it before I fall off, I guess. I've successfully done it. I didn't... How do I redo it while I'm jumping? Can I not jump? Is that the... Do it after. Like the second I hit the ground. I think this guy's screwing me up. Is he not? I don't. Can I just kill the pipe forever? Do I have to turn off speed up? Like, I just meant to play through this game. I didn't mean 100%. I don't need to be doing this. I pushed. See, I still have it. How do I reactivate? I'm literally have it open on another screen, and I keep closing it every time I read it because I'm dumb. Because it seems like, and then I hit him. Do I jump? I don't need to be doing this. Nope. Jumping doesn't do it. Metroid, why are you so, like, deep and complicated? Like, in a good way. I'm not complaining about that. That's rad. I didn't do it. I hate this little guy. I'm gonna say it every time. I don't need to be doing this, but... Alright, I just jumped and pushed up. So if I jump... I could do it. We're making progress. Am I hitting up when I'm jumping and is that causing the issue? I didn't even do it that time. I'm giving it like 3 minutes and then I'm leaving it alone. Yeah, see, it's because I know what I'm doing. I'm just dumb and bad at it. And I feel like there's like more to this than what this first part I'm doing. Well, because I need to get pretty far into this jumping to do it, don't I? Two minutes. Oh, I didn't push up. I can, but I don't think it reaches all the way. Yeah, I gotta push up if I'm gonna do it. I don't think it... I did it before, I don't think it reached. I'm having a problem hitting diagonals when I push left. Obviously, you can see when I run and I point this guy. Stand up. A, left. Oh! But that did nothing for me. It's looking like it might be. No, I'm not. That did nothing for me, though. Did it? Bitrate didn't enjoy the... Yeah, I probably on this resolution and everything, it probably will not enjoy it. Like, I blew everything up, but, like, it did nothing. Unless it's... like, get in there. But I already did that part, right? Is this to teach me how to shine spark room? Or is this the, like, you want to get across this room fast, you better shine spark? There's no circles or anything in this room. Well, that was a lot of time for nothing. But I know how to shine spark now. Well, let's go up to Brimstar. Can I get that energy tank in Brimstar? Now that I know how to shine spark? We can go right and get there. Can we? No. No. Well, anyways, thanks for hanging in for that, everybody. Even though it was a mess and it got nowhere. I have to shine spark to get back, don't I? No, I don't. That's fine. I bet there was something like in the ceiling of that area that I cleared out shine sparking, and I just repopulated it and didn't get it, but that's fine. We're not 100%ing, just playing the game. This time. Oh, I gotta... That's right. Or no, that's not technically right. I'm like, do I go down there and get that thing I missed, or do I just continue? Because it's probably a health tank or something. And that's great. But, like I said, just playing the game. I'm trying to do it all today, too. I'm going to run out of time soon. Why is that like that? Get wrecked, everybody. Uh-oh. I should not talk as much mess, I guess. It would have been a lot faster. Anyways. What? This is just obviously normal ending. I don't remember what the time is to like beat it in and what percentage to get a different ending, but I'm not doing that. I'll tell you that. Oh, that's how we did that other thing. Jerk, jerk. I need to choose a hug after all that. My thumb hurts. Not a 24-hour stream. I know you said that 20 minutes ago. I already responded to it, but it's going to be like 6, and then I'm going to go do dinner and stuff, and then we're going to come back and play Don't Starve tonight. Screw attacks are dangerous to have. God damn it. Yeah, and definitely not for me breaking 2 floors and getting myself hurt constantly. Oh, I've already wasted all the benefits I got from my Chozo hug. That's not true. I guess I've only taken a little bit of damage. Some good music. I think I've said it every time we come back to Brimstar, but it's just good music. Okay, it's like, where is it? It's like right here. I knew this day would come. I didn't shoot. Oh, right, yeah, because it was like a single... I don't need to hit a direction when I jump. I could just jump and then do it. No, I can't, can I? I don't like that you said this one, and I may just give up now. Just spam the button. Just, you don't need to stop shooting, just spam the button. What? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Did I never do this? Oh, that's how you get out, isn't it? So, do I gotta jump up here and Shrine Spark down? How do you small Shine Spark? I hit down and it doesn't like it. I'm not doing down good enough. Spine Shark. Dogs can't look up and Spine Shark can't go down. Now see, that's just a shortcut, huh? That's not even anything. Is Shine Spark just shortcuts? I mean, that was what I was looking for because that's what I remembered. The inclusion of the one at the bottom is a new discovery to me. How do you do this small? It's a small hole. How do you do that? Can you Shine Spark as a ball? No, I don't. I guess not. I'm not committed to doing much with this one. I keep saying that, and then I keep doing it. I don't need to do this. We can move on. It's not important, but I can't not do it. See, I tried to... Is it A? Is it not A in the button? Am I doing it? Did I forget how to do it again? Do I have to be in the air? You can't be on the ground to shine spark left or right? It wouldn't do me any good because I would just slam into it the way I was already slamming into it, right? I'll give up. If I want to do it, I'll look it up and do it later. Because I don't have all day to try every shine spark puzzle. As much as I would really like to, honestly. I want to go down because I think that's... Okay, I didn't need that, I guess. Okay, fine. How? What? How? Do you got to shine spark up and then stop again and then blast through there? Doesn't matter, not doing it. Don't have that time today. The ball spark that I don't know that I can do. Because this guy, I can't get the speed up to do it here. It's just not happening right now. I don't have time. Unless I just mess with it and decide I'm finishing it another day, which I didn't want to do. I wanted to do it all today. Ball spark. I mean, it's obvious that it's a thing, but how on earth? Well, that's cool. Didn't realize that if I screw attack, the whole column would go. Sorry, I'm very unsure of myself on directions. And I will continue to open the map every screen. Oh, I was like, is it not going to open? What do I need to do? Uh-oh, Metroids. Is that Space Pirate? Did it attack the cameraman? Is that what happened? Because it looked like a horror. I mean, I guess that was probably what it was supposed to be, a horror movie shot. Oh, I recognize this. Oh, well, I guess there's more than one dead body. Oh! I got it. So it's been that way forever, huh? They're just hefty. Nintendo sure loved them some flying bad donuts, huh? It sounds like somebody typing on a keyboard every time I walk into a room. Oh. Oh, you know, you're right. It's SpaghettiOs. It's absolutely SpaghettiOs. Stop. I went right back into it. Stop. Leave me alone. Quit bullying me. No. Well, this is bad. Turkey dinosaur. They were relentless little guys, huh? I mean, I'm rolling away from them. That's my own fault, but... Sometimes, Nintendo... I'll just kill them while I'm in here, and then I'll get out. Don't eat me, please. Oh, I forget I have that, and I can just kill everything by jumping into it. Probably not Metroids, but... Yeah. I didn't know, but I didn't know they were pack animals. They also seem a lot bigger than I remember, but what I remember is Metroid Prime, so... It's really good. I'm having a great time. I wish I didn't make myself rush through it like I'm doing, kind of, because as much as I'm like, I dreaded hearing about Shine Spark puzzles, I do like to do them. Come here, donut. I need missiles. Please give me missiles, donuts. Spaghettis. Spaghetti. SpaghettiOs. Absolutely. Oh. The old... There it is. No! Not again! Ah! Oh, no! Oh, stressful. Oh, I have to actively be afeared? Okay, so... On the record, I'm terrified. I'm just like, because of my limited reference for Metroid, what would Shine Spark have been like in Prime? Like, motion sickness inducing to the max? Impossible? Don't tell me it was in Prime and I didn't do it the whole time. Oh, you're coming at me, huh? No. Shooting a laser beam? To make it less of a laser beam? I'm gonna have to use super missiles because I'm having a hard time. When did Metroid become bullet hell? This is bad. This is the worst. This is the worst. I can't even super missile it down because I get knocked off. No, not up there. It's gonna come back. I'm gonna die because of lava and bulliedness. Don't have enough missiles. This is all terrible. Can I not do anything about those? Are they just, is that just my life now? Is this forever? It is. The rest of my life. I went in there without much health. Like, do I need to farm donuts? SpaghettiOs? So, like, yeah, you're telling me I gotta go back and get missile upgrades to do this? Because It seems like it. As long as I don't get, like, totally bullied off the end of the earth like I did last time. Well, I gotta fill them all up, too. Because, shoot. There's one at a time, two at a time. Oh, I could also... This is... Okay, this is... I kind of forget about this part. I chased that one down and I didn't get it. It got away from me. Wait. Oh. Like, are they going to be there when I go in there now? Or if I blow them up and then leave and come back in here, they... Yeah, well, because I saved, so... So you're saying I could blow them up and then leave and restock and come back? That's definitely a helpful tip here. I'm full. I'm going to go save. I mean, that's good information to have. But those laser turrets that are ruining my day, can't do anything about those. They do not care. Is that all of them? Yeah, it was, and I... They got my baby toe! This is some of that old school Nintendo stuff that's like... I gotta jump over that and then shoot, right? Oh, I can Shine Spark through the bullets, though. If I... Not Shine Spark, but Screw Attack through the bullets. Wait a minute! If I could jump, it would be good. They're flashing when I hit them with the... No, they're flashing when they're shooting. Jesus Christ. I'm just, like... being held at arm's length while somebody, like... While I swing at somebody. It's like I'm just living my life controlling this. Oh, I died. Just normal. So embarrassing. All right, well, this time, just for the health, I'll blow those things up. Okay, well, if I could control anything like a competent human, I would. Yeah, once you're in the lava, it's a real bad time. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, Derry. Okay. I'm gonna test your theory here. Not that I don't trust you. That's all right. Thank you so much for that. That's the only way this is getting done for sure. I don't feel like I need the missiles as much as I need the health. I mean, I do need the missiles. And I'll have super missiles going in there. That will be a huge help. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely trying that, for sure. I don't got much time left in my old thumb. Especially after trying to shine spark puzzle everything. If I oh, well, I can't shoot them, but I can screw attack them. If I would have shine sparked and then saved it and went through the door, then boosted through here, I would have destroyed all of them and came in on the other side. Well, this is a bad start. No! I'm not hitting the button fast enough. Oh, Jesus. The missiles dinking off of things when they don't work is hilarious to me. Oh, I shot that one into the ground. Quit closing your eyes so fast. I want to shoot it. Okay, well, you just like, okay, you've lost your chance because you fell down. I want to close my eye now. You stupid SpaghettiOs. The health isn't helping. Because they're coming from behind me and it's not working. Well, this is bad. At least I can keep trying from... You stupid SpaghettiOs. Can't bear to watch me be real bad at this, like super embarrassingly terrible at this. That old Nintendo, let's make it a bullet hell to make it hard. Diablo tried to do that in Diablo 4. Alright, we're doing... I didn't do it. I want to try it. Oh, did I not? I didn't save with full health. Well, let's check. They are gone. No, I don't think you're supposed to be in the lava the whole time. You know, it's cold. And I'm getting bullied. Okay, well, I don't want the missiles so much. I just want the health thing. I guess I do want the missiles. I thought I was full on missiles when I stopped. I guess I wasn't. I am now. Let's resave with actually full health and stuff. Oh no! I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. It's not gonna do anything, but I want to do it. Actually, it's gonna drop me straight into lava at the end, isn't it? What? I didn't do that though. I didn't do that though. I didn't do that though. I'm blaming the game now. We're to that point. I did do that. Okay. We're shine sparking for no reason. But I'm just... So what, if it ends, does it just do it on its own? Is that what's happening? I'm not jumping fast enough? I gotta time it better. One more time. I don't need to do this, but I want to do this. One more time. I've lost health now doing this. I didn't do it. I give up. We're just running through. That was the best timing. That was so good. That was so great of me. No, okay, let's crouch and shoot, please. You know, the second I go in the lava, it's like you don't get a shot. It's like use it against me, or use it against them, or just do everything the worst possible. It's so nice that it's so patient and waits for you to get back on the platform before it does the bad stuff. I'm just not good. I'm just bad. I'm just bad at the game. Invincible turrets, I don't appreciate so much. Don't, okay, that's fine. You know, that's probably a good point. I should probably try that. I mean, I already failed. I already got shot. I just failed. Can I reload? Can I straight reload? Because this is a bad start. This is a real bad start. Just gonna hang out down here for a while. Enjoy the hot tub. Have a roll around. Am I living longer trying to die? Listen, I'll do that. I will do that. Okay, well, trying to just die to restart took longer than actually making an attempt, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. Bye. Yeah, I can't do nothing about those little guys. I'm not. Yes, that's it. I didn't die as fast because I didn't get hit by the bullets and the lava. I want to try every time. Can't even get there without getting in the lava. Boy, I wish I wouldn't have wasted super missiles on donuts. That would have been fun. I keep trying to aim up and hit that donut, but it's coming from behind me, so I can't hit it. Jesus. If I didn't land in the lava and I could just land on the platforms, at least I would get a shot. Donuts? SpaghettiOs? If you could give me health instead of missiles? Oh my goodness, did we do it? That was the end? I mean, we can freaking escape. Oh, you know what? You know what this game has that I forgot? Is wall jumps, and I tried to do it, and it didn't work. You have to shine spark to escape, because if that's it, then I'm screwed. Oh. That looked cool, didn't it? Okay, so now I feel like I was like one hit away from killing that brain 4 or 5 times. We did it. I only got a little salty. Samus is a girl? Oh, that's different than normal, right? That's a heck of a laser. The timing of my escape couldn't have been worse. I was attacked by space pirates and left nearly defenseless. Stripped of my power suit, all I had for protection was my rather useless emergency pistol. Infiltrating the space pirate mothership so armed may have been foolish, but I had no choice. Oh. You can. Thank you, SoCal. Could I survive long enough to escape? There's more! I need to just take off auto mod. I've tried adding rules for dumb little words that don't really matter. An auto charging pistol. Stun enemies with charge shots. Wow. But how? Oh, okay. The bar. You wait for it to. Now listen. Isn't that everything? I'm so fast. Wait. Samus can still freaking jump. Samus got hops. Suit or no. You can't turn into a ball though. You gotta crawl. Uh-oh. It is Metal Gear Samus. When do I climb the giant ladder and go down the super long hallway? They're behind me, right? Or something? Every day is leg day. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Is that a... Okay, this is rad. I wasn't ready for this. I'm glad I didn't know about this. Give me the map to my tiny... Holy crap, there's a lot. Oh. Energy tank complete, recharge. The recharge complete. It's super awesome. I legitimately was like, well, that was, you know, I guess that was all right, but the other boss fights were a lot harder when they weren't harder. There was a lot more going on. Wait, do I need to be stealthy? I need to be stealthy. Oh, I hit the button. I need to be stealthy. That's all there is to it. Why are they crabs this time? Yeah, I realized fairly early that there was a lot of stuff in here that wasn't in the original Metroid. Is that a tripwire? Is that what I'm dealing with here? It looks like a tripwire. I'm gonna avoid it. This game really has my number on. You're definitely gonna shoot things. You're definitely gonna shoot stuff that looks like it needs to be shot. Can't help it. Gotta shoot. Like Sonic with a gun. So Shadow. What? Am I supposed to get caught there? Absolutely. Less shooties. Got it. Well, I was like, can I shoot that and then get around? No. Boy, if I didn't do a bad job at everything, it would be great. What? Where's my parry? How can I parry? Oh, I tried to stun him, but he stopped moving. I tried to lead the stun, didn't happen. I've already done this a few times. I know that I can't. I just need to be ready to hit him with a stun. Go. Go. Please go. Too chunky to crawl, so I could, as long as I can crawl away, then I lose them. So like, what if I go through there? Nothing. Somebody comes out. Okay. Oh, they do crawl. If they saw me. They move in ways that I don't expect them to, and I keep trying to like lead, like catch them with the stun, and they are not having it. Like that one. They know what they're doing. Well. That's bad. Wait. Do I get there later? Am I going backwards for no reason? Because I see an upgrade. What's that? It looks like a bomb I don't have. Or something. Well, that was a waste of time. Why are you running? Nothing's going on. Calm down. Done it so many times. Boom. Get stunned, nerd. I think there's a reason to do that. So I shouldn't try to go through that laser beam door behind me. Got it. Like, there's no way to do anything about that, is there? Not just being bad at the game. That'll save me a little bit of time. That went way better than it did before, but now oh, don't shoot things, you idiot. Just don't shoot things. Just be stealthy. Save room. Yeah, this is, I mean, as bad as I am at it, this is rad. And I wasn't prepared. Well, I mean, I have to assume I get missile stuff at some point. No thanks. I'd rather you did it. Oh, they killed each other. Okay. Just living that stealth life now. What the? Oh, spotlights. Okay, well, they're not super. Is there a reason to have gone through the lower one? Doesn't seem like it. Another save room. Fantastic. Give me save rooms all day. And recharging save rooms are even better. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that well. Fair. Guy's just falling out of the ceiling and stuff. Oh, I don't even know. I'm just trying to survive, but it's not happening. Don't know how I did that. You son of a bitch. Oh, they're just in the walls. What are you doing in there? Creeping by yourself in the walls. Let's try not to trip the wires this time. How about that? What if we did that? I don't know that I can do that. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's real rude. That's real rude what you're doing to me there. I need you guys to shore up your construction materials here, because, jeez. It's like, I don't know you could do anything about that. Well, I could not do most of this, probably. Oh, it's a tube. Oh! Prob's bad, but maybe not. That's my purse. I don't know you. Did it wait for me to jump up there? That's very nice of it. Absolutely save. You can see how I play stealth games. Not well. Monaco didn't go well. Like, what do you mean? Can I? Oh, don't go in there. Why would I go in there? Ooh, sneaky. Oh. Don't shoot things. Go under them. Don't shoot things. Shoot things are bad. Shoot bad. Shoot thing bad. No. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice of them to, like, give me that kind of, like, that look over. I didn't know it was going to do that. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is a pretty good stealth game. What is Game Boy Advance? So advanced. What a thrill. Well, that's gonna go poorly. Now what do I do here? Because that's gonna fall apart. Oh, well, not as fast as I crawl across it. Shit. Okay. What? Get bamboozled, nerd. I'm like, something gonna pop out? Why is there a hidey hole there? No, why? No, why'd you do it like that? Why'd you do it like that? Are those like pressure plates? It's gone. Somebody's stealing upgrades from me. I know. You jerk. Come here. I'm gonna beat you to death with this gun. Oh, do I have to like... Oh, okay. Those are just eyes in the wall. Oh, okay. It's like, is it gonna come down on top of me? Please don't. I should have known. Get styled upon, nerds. Uh oh, that was bad. Oh, you didn't see me go in there. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. This is probably a bad idea. This is a bad idea. It's a very bad idea. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I feel like I saved so long ago. That seems like a long time ago. It was a very long time ago. No, no, well, okay. This is bad. That's especially bad. I don't have shift. Oh no. We're gonna take another go at that one. I've been streaming an hour and a half longer than the time on the game says I've been playing it. Is it one of those weird games that's like, it doesn't count certain things or whatever? But that's a lot of time that it just doesn't have. Oh, that's right. So I've wasted an hour and a half dying. That's right. You're absolutely correct. Because it's old-timey saves. Not auto-saves. At least now we know to avoid... Oh, well, I screwed that up. Oh boy. Drop, drop. Yeah, I don't know how to drop without jumping. So I stood there. It's like, drop, do something, please. There's only 2 buttons and one of them's jump, and that's not drop, right? That can't be drop. Ooh. Oh boy, that was that's close. Excuse me? My baby toe? That's awfully convenient. Why do I grab that ledge? I grabbed that ledge so hard. And no other ledge in the game. Get fucked. I don't want to be rude, but... ran around through a secret door and freaking came and got me. Excuse me. Excuse my language. That one was especially, like, bamboozling me. Man, I did those lights, like, perfect the first time, and then not at all. Like, I didn't go through this door last time. Oh, well, it's a save room. I really should have, huh? Oh, I'm getting sweaty. It's getting warm in here. Why'd they like listen, I'm not just being like a child, right? It's like, it's provocative, is what I'm saying. As so-called said. Oh, jeez, sorry, I slapped the microphone. Drop, what's the drop? There it is. This is where we goofed it last time. By jumping into it. Oh, don't go back in there. Well, we avoided that this time. Well, let's wait for it to go by. That seemed maybe doable, but... Alright, well, we know this time not to frickin' turn around. I fired way too soon. Stop. I don't appreciate what you're doing. No, well, that's bad. This is all bad. Look at him. Look at all the crabs. Oh, that's... I should have done that, huh? That would have solved that problem, but I messed it up. I goofed that up. That time, should have shooted. Having how long I've played and how long the game says I played really puts into perspective how bad of a job I've done. I'm very impatient also, so this is... That's why I'm bad at stealth games. The one time I took a stealth game seriously... I hope I didn't do that right into the mic. I tried to push mute. Was Dishonored. I did it again. And it screwed me at the end. And I got a bad ending. And now I just don't like stealth. Because I was like 6 missions in out of like 8 or something. And this one was like a 3-hour long mission if you do it stealthy like. And by the time I got to the end of it, it was just like, you killed one person. Okay. And I'm like, how and where? I did the wrong thing again. And so I lost my entire... It was like, because you killed one person, now the entire world is in chaos. It's like, that's not fun. Oh my gosh. Games that knock you off ledges, cricketing hit. Not a huge fan. Just, you know, just watching. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. That won't happen. Don't get caught and you won't get ping-ponged and get grumpy. I don't know what that means. Well, I thought I did, and then I didn't. Ain't that the way it goes? Oh, that's true. You're right. Dark Souls is the constant source of inspiration. Oh, oh. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. It's actually 2 hours. 2 hours of dying. Direct eye contact, and by that I mean our eyeballs touched. There was a squish noise. As our wet eyeballs touched. They definitely had to make sure to put a single blue pixel on Samus's head to make sure you know she's blonde hair and blue eyed. It's an angry pixel. Look at the physics on the ponytail though. Oh my goodness. Ahead of their time. NVIDIA hair works before it was a thing. Is that still a thing? People still talking about NVIDIA hair works? I'm surprised that guy doesn't see me. Oh, it's got a whole shadow. He just turned straight around the second I came out of there. Like, I don't know what else to do with that. It seems like a no-win situation on that. Especially since all this is set up this way, and then there's not, well, I guess all that other stuff is turned off while I'm activated the security system, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but I could probably go up there and it might be better. I don't know though. I can't miss a jump or it's I can't miss a jump or it's the end of it. Oh jeez, you're just waiting here, you're just waiting, buddy. Oh my gosh. Can I get past that guy? It doesn't seem like I can get past that guy. Because it's like the second I peek out, he turns around. Can I crouch in the shadow? After I come out of the thing and not get caught? I'm a little angry. But I'm aware that people can see me and I haven't thrown no, I don't throw controllers. I'm too poor to throw controllers. I just bought this one and I really like it. Okay, just stop doing that. I appreciate it when you do it when I want you to, but you often do it when I don't. Okay. What? What is that? Now you're conspiring against me, game? Now it's just being rude. There was absolutely no reason for that. Like, I'm a reasonable person. You come at me with a reason for that, I'll be like, okay, I guess. But I didn't move. I stuck still too long, maybe. I don't know. Is that a thing that it gets mad about? Can't be. I mean, it's still really, it's still cool. As grump as I might be getting about my own shortcomings. So don't do that. Don't do that, apparently. Whatever that is, don't do that. Apparently that corner is rigged. That corner's rigged to blow. And I've passed it 4 or 5 times without a problem, but now every time I get there. Because I'm like hesitating there because if I jump too soon, I'm gonna jump into the I-beam like I did the first time. Boy, I'm running real low on time here. Fine. See, I didn't want to do that because that's what happens when you do that. Metroid, I swan to John. I just get you guys to kill each other? That'd be great. Oh, I run past it every time and it's slows the, well, I guess it doesn't matter. The momentum changes every time they get in there. We did it. Well, we did that part. That doesn't mean anything. We gotta jump off the end and shoot it. Thank goodness. Now listen. I did a lot of dumb stuff in there. I really messed it up quite a bit. But that corner, what fresh hell do you have in store for me now? It's not. I'm being facetious. Oh, cutscene. What? Is that a tiny Samus? It is. Samus was raised by the Chozo? Are we gonna go on a rampage? Oh, I need to do something. It's a boss. Okay, I guess. Or I don't? Do I wait for it to... Okay. Ow! That's rude. Ah. Oh, come on. You check. I'm gonna hurt myself because I'm just trying to get it. Well, at least I don't have to go through a bunch of garbage. It's right there. Don't shoot myself this time. In the beginning. Save that for later when you're always skipping the cutscene. I'm sorry. Are you gonna, like, do something to me or just... No. We're just waiting. Okay, I got it. God! Now this one... Like, I gotta be ready to jump and shoot. I don't appreciate that. I really felt like I had that one. Boy. I have to hit it with the charge shot, huh? That's our game. I get it. I'm just like bad at video games. Trying to remember what the shoot button is. Not a good start if you don't remember what the shoot button is. Okay, I thought I had time before the lightning started. I don't. There's only 2 buttons. Stop it. I'm not saying that like that means I'm gonna remember it. I'm saying that it means that I'm still gonna forget it because I'm not dumb. I'm like never in position to hit it, and I'm just bad at directionals, I guess. Come on, man. Give me a bigger hitbox than that. Do I just get... That's a fun, 2 very different animations happening at the same time. Are you gonna... Oh, plasma beam time. Okay. Gravity suit. Why are you giving me all these things right now? Is there still 6 hours of game left on here? Was I lied to about how long this was? Or are we just like, you got your powers back, go on a rampage? Okay, so like, I'm just going back through everything? Or not? Oops. the single button thought process that I went through there. Oh, okay. Oh. What? Hey, I'm trying to save here. Hey, cut it out. That's where I just was. It already came out of there. There we go. I forgot that you kind of have to like actually tap it in a rhythm and you can't just spam it. No, shoot that guy. I don't need to get that. Do I? I'm worried about the amount of power-ups still here. No, I mean, yeah, I know, right? If it lasts till 10 o'clock. Well, if I kill everybody, it opens the door. Where am I going? It's just like, remember all these jerks? Go ahead and destroy all of them. Remember how frustrated you were? Hey, no. Oh, I thought I could get out of there. No, I mean, maybe. Oh, that's fine. Well, maybe. Oh, you're a hefty boy. Well, I'll leave you alone because I don't want to deal with it. Do only some of them work now? Or is it just because I'm like in combat? If I leave and come back, is it okay? Yep. Oh, I did it bad. Do the thing. Oh, if I come back, I could just jump up there and do it, huh? Now I feel like I'm going into rooms I don't need to go in. Super missiles? Yeah. Ah! I did it again. What? Now what opens yellow doors? Do I not have that? I thought that was... Can I not open yellow doors? Seems like a weird thing to have this late in the game, me not being able to open a door. Unless you're trying to force me to go somewhere, which I guess that's fine. This late in the game, I don't know, this game could go on for weeks. What are you? Get out of the way, you little rook. What the heck is that? Where did he come from? Am I hurting him when I do that? It looks like it. They're flashing. I'm feeling like I should have hit that save point. Yeah, they die. They're just hefty. Like, it's funny, but come on, guy. Get out of my way. It looks like the little bullet things from, Enter the Gungeon. Am I supposed to have a bigger bomb, like the star bomb or whatever? Cross bomb? Look at these balls jumping. There's a save room up in the ceiling. Can I blow my way in there? Okay, now let's calm down. I definitely want to save because I don't know what's coming. Sure, giving me a lot of stuff. I mean, there's stuff over there, but I'm not. Oh, well, okay. You want me to get some kind of super ball? Super ball? I said ball. Don't sue me. I know, it's increasingly obvious that I'm very tired because I'm not talking very much anymore. Have I just been chasing this little jerk at a walking pace with this upgrade this whole time? I mean, I guess I haven't been actively chasing him, but... Power bomb. RB and morph ball. Alright, so what? This part's kind of long. I mean, that may be me because I'm like going way longer than planned, but I'm not going to save, and that may be a grave mistake. But I had to go to a different room to save. I'm not being the most careful. Yeah, I am, you're right. Like any attempts you make to save, I guess I could have just super bombed that, but oh no. No thank you. That was unnecessary. Look, I'm gonna save right now. So am I not trying to get to that ship? I feel like I'm trying to get to that ship. All right. Here we go. Oh. The other door? Or I guess I'll just do that. Okay. Okay. It only takes me 4 or 5 times to learn my lesson to not do that. Only 4 or 5 times. They didn't do it. I gotta come in. Gotta go all the way back around and going from the bottom. This looks like a little like runway to sneak into, but maybe not. Ah! Jerk. Oh, or not. Well, I see the little thing to the right, but it's like, do I gotta go all the way around everything to get there? Because it's really seeming like it. I have to go back outside and around, it looks like, where I came from. I am enjoying blasting these dudes, though. After all the trouble they've caused me. Find a shortcut. Probably a shortcut coming in, not going out. It's like, I hope I don't need more of those because I've used them all. There's a save room right below me, though. We're getting there. Get wrecked, everybody. Nope. I didn't come all the way out here for that, did I? No, there's like a path up there. looking like I came out here for no reason. It's the end of the game. I can't get lost. I mean, I definitely can. I definitely have. Oh, hold on. That's that room I was in earlier. So, like, there's a hole in the top? Is that what I'm... That's where I came from, right? Kind of. Yeah. Oh, I fell through the hole. I'm doing it bad. Well, while we're here, let's have a stop. At the Stop and Shop. See, like before I'm not complaining, but before I play games, I look up how long they'll take so I can kind of try to schedule it out. This one said like 4.5 hours. I'm like, but like what though? What am I doing? What? Up there, maybe? Out and around that way? But there's a map. So it should show that if that's the way. Right? I do have 2 hours wasted time. Well, I mean, normally I think that's accounted for in that, but I don't know. Maybe not when there's a timer like that. No, not that way. I mean, it could. It won't do any good though, will it? No, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm crazy. I don't like you, trash can man. There, I said it. Oh, okay. If I just blast him with a missile, he'll launch down the hall. That's fun. Yes. Oh, those guys are even super bomb invincible. Those little blobbies. How do I gotta go through there? I feel like I shouldn't be lost here, and I'm not saying that I shouldn't be lost because of the game. I feel like I shouldn't be lost because of me. recharge me again. I just had to check. Yeah, this is like, there's nothing in this room, right? Absolutely. What was I, I went in here, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did one of those turnarounds where I was like, I'll be right back, and then completely forgot what I was doing. So here we go. Boss time. Mecha Ridley. Oh, it does not. Nope, not that. Oh, when he ducks his head, do I gotta run behind him? Do it, coward. Okay. What? Nope, it's not that. It's not that. I mean, it might be that. Didn't seem like that. That's quite a run back. I guess it's not that much. Oh, right. I did go here. It said super bomb. And yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, Soko. And I thought. Why this, though? Well, we didn't do any damage, so we're not a great start. Not that. I mean, that's all I got left. Didn't seem like he cared. Am I doing damage in there? No. See, that's a trap. Like, what? Am I... Don't answer this truthfully, but am I an idiot? I used all the guns and the bomb, and it didn't, and none of them did anything. And also, every time he hits me, I know, but he didn't. He's not doing that unless the arm has to be all the way and I have to hit it with a missile, which I guess could be true. The clanking is funny, honestly. But I have to, like, it's glass, like the weather braid, I think, so I gotta, like... Nope. Do I have to perfectly... I do have to perfectly get it in there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Threading the needle. It's a very specific needle to thread. So the answer to I'm an idiot is yes. Well, we know what to do now. We can get there. I can take more shots than I tried to take because I thought it was covering it up, but there's like the singular path down the middle. Oh, super long. And knowing the half the battle, G.I. Joe. Like, it gives you like a run up for a shine spark in there, and I'm like, can I blast the ceiling maybe? Come at me, you dingus. He slapped it out of my hand. Oh, I jumped into that. I'll take a hit for the super missile. I am like way off on these. Oh. Every time I actually win, it seems like it's super easy. Oh no! Don't give me a bunch of health. Don't give me a bunch of health. No. Seems like it. Oh, I gotta go up. That's not good. Where do I need to get to the ship now, huh? Oh, look at that. That was a heck of a jump. Listen, an escape down is much harder. What? Do I have to kill everything? Or go a different way? Oh, it didn't want me going to the save room. Fair. No. Could die, please. It wasn't gonna let me. Which is fair. Good thing I don't have to deal with that jerk. That's closed. Come on, you know the timing. Quit messing it up. Oh. Get out of my way. Good thing I accidentally found that out last time. Oh. No, hold on. Oh, jeez. Please don't. Yeah. They don't care about the bombs. And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died. Well, here's another couple of deaths coming down the pipe. What? Gotta kill Ridley again. That's why they don't want you going to the save. Boy, I'm doing it. Well, listen. We may not be playing Don't Starve tonight. My thumbs hurt, but I'm finishing this game. I gave myself like. I gave myself like 3 hours of like leeway time, and I'm using it all. Listen, we're gonna be professionals at Ridley this time, though. Dang it! Listen, I ate all those. I ate all those to the face, and that would have sucked if I died, huh? Alright, we kind of know what we're doing this time. That was unnecessary. Hopefully some of these dudes I kill will give me bombs, because I'm using them all. I mean, none of them's dropping anything, so no. Get my way. Get my way, Jody. Stressful. Does Samus's missile have an arming distance? that they just bounce off of things if they're too close? At least with Trash Can Man. Whoa! What a shot! Is it? No, it's in here, right? Yeah. No. Oh. Jeez. Wait, what do I? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, push up, I guess. Look at those little guys. I don't know what he thought he was gonna do. Why would you build your Ridley with a self-destruct and put it in your ship? Because Metroid. Mission accomplished. Finally. Well, now I know in the future, when playing retro games, give myself about twice as much time as I think I need. Does Metroid Zero Mission have post-credits scenes? Anyways, I didn't. I mean, as much as I grumped about it, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I will definitely play more Metroids. Now that I've played 3 of them. Not anytime soon, but I will probably try to find a way to play Metroid 2. I mean, not find a way. I can definitely easily find a way, but Metroid 2's on Switch, right? I can probably just play it on, or is it bad? Is it bad on Switch? Because I know sometimes those aren't the best. For some reason, the Switch ports. No, I was like, they really squeezed that title in there, huh? I was like, did I have this thing at a bad aspect ratio the whole... This controller, I really enjoy this controller. Other than, I mean, it's not the controller's fault. It's 7 hours of playing this game's fault that my thumbs hurt, but... By far the longest stream I've done. Post-credit scene. Is it gonna give me like stats of how bad I did? Oh, isn't it cute? It looks like what the Mammoth draws in Final Fantasy XIV with their family. Samus is jacked. Oh no, don't show me that. Better than I thought. See you next mission. Oh, if I hold R, it goes away for some reason? Oh, in case I just want to peep this rad picture of Samus. Uh-oh. Okay. Gallery has been added to the options screen. Look, I'm glad they've been doing this since the beginning. Original Metroid has been added to the options screen. Listen, we did it last time. So let's take a look at this gallery. Oh, is it? Oh, is it the ending galleries like Dread? Well, that crashed the totally legitimate Game Boy Advance that I'm playing on. So I guess we're done. That was, I mean, this is a rad game. Most of my grump at the end was just because I was like, I'm really hungry and I've been here for 7 hours, but I'm committed, making the sacrifices. Boy, I will let you know if freaking Don't Starve Together is happening tonight, because I have like 30 minutes to an hour to eat and then go do other stuff. I don't know, but thanks for watching this travesty. I'm sorry if it was your like favorite game ever and I just totally ruined it by being super bad at it, but it was a good time. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna go have dinner and sit somewhere that's not here for a minute. Maybe go for a walk and ruminate on my Metroid experiences. Maybe see you later tonight. Maybe not. But either way, have a fantastic weekend and bye-bye for now.